Hey, it's already muted. Look at that.
They say time is money. Save both and use your vision insurance at America's Best. In fact, you could spend less than $100 out of pocket, plus get a comprehensive exam, and shop hundreds of frames all in one place. Go online today.
Heard something weird and this is what it is.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford to see? Is that what I'm supposed to do?
You can hear it.
Starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Feel Good Friday, January 15th already, 2021, and the divisional round is tomorrow. Woo! This show shall begin since Twine had the beat drop. I do believe we're going to be debuting some songs on today's show. Everybody knows we have to have independent artist music on our show because we stream live on YouTube, and the lawyers come down with massive hammers and strikes and ruin your entire business if you play any songs that have licenses elsewhere. Which, by the way, shout out to the musicians, get your money, you deserve it, or whatever. We just don't want to lose our business. So some independent artists have sent us some songs, and by the way, King Cots, Hype Like Aaron Rodgers, will be debuting today. For those that didn't know, yesterday we got a phone call very late in the show. It was a rapper from Richmond, Virginia, named King Cots. And the Cots wasn't for the shitty bed that is found in hotels and some apartments. No, it was because his first name and last name sound like Cots. He put a C on the end of it. He's an independent lyricist, is how he described his music, and he dropped a song today. We will run it. I assume there will be real reaction because King Cots told us to do that to the song as real reaction. All right. I will say I heard the early results of the poll of the room on how they felt about the song. There are some real haters in the studio of the song. Really? Yeah. That's just me walking through the office, kind of dropping an ear in some thoughts and conversations, seeing some other things happen. Feels like there are some, and not everybody, but just from my early kind of reading of the room, seems like there is some potential hate for King Cots' Hype Like Aaron Rodgers. And I'll tell you what, if the song's good, I won't stand for it, boys.
Can't wait to hear. I don't know why you're
I'm
listening
talking to you. I'm talking directly to you. That's anti-Schmidt. That's at Boston Connor was also being a bit negative.
Yeah, I haven't heard.
At Tone Diggs, that's a lie. You did the little ear poke thing. I see what you're doing. Tone Diggs is here with a hat on because it's National Hat Day.
Happy National Hat Day.
Happy National Hat Day. We made it. We took the COVID cowboy hat off because the COVID cowboy was entrenched in battle for about 24 hours.
Needs a rest.
You took the hat off, now you got a little bit more of a Nate Burleson fashionable hat on this. You look good.
Thank you. Yeah, this is a feel good Friday. This is more of a feel good hat the cowboy has for when you're going forward.
Yeah, and you need a six-shooter out there. At Viva La Zito sitting on the couch. Zito, Chicago native, Bears fan. That place is hilarious. The owners have no idea idea they're the owners of the team. I think that is kind of becoming a pretty fun, like, storyline here that's kind of building. And it's not great if you're a Bears fan. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. But for us, it's a lot of fun because the internet's reaction to every time the owners of the Bears speak is awesome. A lot of the reactions are, do these people even know that they are in the NFL? Like, they were talking about how in a regular job, if you struggle, right, you learn from that, you continue to grow, which, by the way, love the patience, but a lot of people were like, oh, these people have no idea that they're in a very competitive, cutthroat league. Very forgiving. Yeah, they are very forgiving, which, by the way, would love to go work for. Who knows if they'll be able to keep up with people that are flying coaches into their yachts or talking shit on other potential spots. Who knows if they'll be able to do that? I hope they will. Today, your poll, I think, is going to be the biggest one of the week.
Massive.
What is today's poll, Zito?
Which divisional round game are you most excited about? Last place right now, Browns versus Chiefs, 21.2%. Rams versus Packers, 23%. And then we got Buccaneers. Oh, actually, that was last place. Oh, no, 18.3.
Yeah, it's okay. It was an early run. Right? Came in very early.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Usually I prepare my brain 20 times before I talk.
That's not true at all. Only 1,500 votes so far. And Zito, I had heard that potentially there's some other polls that are getting very large.
There was rumblings. I did some research.
Okay.
You can buy votes.
Yeah.
I don't want to say some people are buying votes out there. No, I would never say it, but I did some research. What are you
There's
talking
a
about?
little accountability.
That was the accountability. I did the research.
I copied a vote that was happening on Twitter, okay, and I sent it to Zito. I go, hey, this poll is getting big, dude. Hey, this is getting big. This morning, Zito walks up to me like on the slide. He goes, I wrote about last night. And buying votes. I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, yep, they're buying votes. I was like, are you serious? I went, okay. He said, I did the research, and he even had like almost a full layout of how your poll is still the most interactive poll you believe.
I do believe so because we do not buy votes here. And we just have a little message for you guys. Be a friend. Promote the vote.
Promote the vote.
Promote the vote. Yes.
And they can find that at Viva Lazito on Twitter.
Yes, sir.
And do you think that this is a good poll for Feel Good Friday going into the divisional round?
This is the ultimate Feel Good Friday vote of all time.
Okay, and which one do you think is going to end up winning the vote?
Honestly, I do believe Ravens Bills is going to be on top.
Here we go. How come
It already is, but
Bills Mafia?
yes.
Bills Mafia very active on your polls.
Very, very active.
Also, the Chiefs Kingdom will wake up about halfway through the show.
They have not been waking up recently.
Oh, wow. They sleeping?
Oh, yeah.
Chiefs Kingdom back at 9.
The dog pound will beat
They're
them
the new
out.
Patriots. They don't care until the AFC Championship.
Yeah, they're getting more proof. Okay, season starts now. Congrats. Okay, here we are. We got home field advantage. No shit. Okay. By the way, will the players think like that? Like last season, we talked about this yesterday on Hammer Time, which is a gambling podcast that comes out of this studio alongside Diggs, Gumpy, and Lombardi. We say things now we have the greatest soccer bettor of all time in Gumpy. Okay, he's still hot. He's unbelievable. He should have an OnlyFans just for his soccer picks because that's how sexy and delicious those things are, and people should be paying for it. Okay, that is a real thing there. And Diggs is one of the hottest football bettors on earth right now. But we were talking just yesterday. Last playoff run, the Chiefs defense decided, like, hey, we're going to take it up another level. Remember, Tyrann Mathieu started like, hey, now this matters. The defense started hunting. They started going. And everybody's like, with this defense playing the way they are, with Tyrann Mathieu, the landlord, calling shots, they can beat anybody. Now, granted, they were down 20-something early in a game. So maybe the defense slipped in, but it felt like the defense, last playoff run, had this ability to get a stop when they had to. Where maybe in the season, because Patrick Mahomes is so good, the defense is on the field a lot, they weren't able to do it. Is this going to be the same type of thing? Are the Chiefs going to decide, like, all right, boys, here we go. If we focus for 1 month, we get another Super Bowl. Like, let's go ahead and go all out. That's starting to feel like a possibility whenever you think about how that game's going to play out. Now, hey, Jarvis Landry's just on show you.
Yeah.
I am a big Jarvis Landry fan. Huge Jarvis Landry fan. I mean, he's got a fire alarm in his house that needs to change the battery. Just a little. Okay, because that thing's just beeping, letting him know, like, hey, just a quick heads up. Yeah, last time he was on, it was the same thing. So I wonder if this is probably
Greg, how are you doing?
Oh, there you go.
just so happened to catch it. It's like,
Nice to see you. Sorry, I've been talking. Aussie Jim is no sound, so I've just been typing to him. But how are you doing?
the more and more I think about it. There's a chance that we see Patrick Mahomes and the Bulls dancing in the first quarter if they want to. Now, will they have not done that all season, and I don't think the Browns team is a team that'll just let that happen. What I'm saying is, I think there's a chance you see like a very motivated Chiefs team. And by the way, this season, whenever they had to be motivated and make a play, they would win the game. Like, that's just, the games are so close, they never covered. They cost all of us a lot of fucking money because there's a lot of weeks where you go, the Chiefs should kill this team, and they didn't. But when they had to make a play, they always made a play.
Me too, Bigger. Me too, Greg.
I think we have, now is the time we have
Pretending,
to
you know,
dance all over the Browns.
sort of thinking about doing some work at some point, but
Get their coach back, get some players back. Here we go.
shit, who's calling here at 6 o'clock?
Destiny at this point.
When you were with the Colts, does that first round
I'm not going to be answering that call because
coach for game time? Is it
don't
right?
care that much.
I was too young. I was too young. It was my rookie year, you know. We're just chilling there that bye week. I wish I remembered like exactly what it was like. That was an awesome time to kind of refresh though. You know what I mean? Get the body right. And not for me specifically, but for the team. You see a lot of people like, okay, we'll get this guy back. This guy was playing at like 68% now.
It might. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, it's that, or it's you know, somebody wanting to be our credit card processor, or you know, that's it's one of those two.
Bye week, and it felt like, yeah, first place, not over the head, whole thing. You know, it feels like also maybe these teams just got better. Like maybe the Green Bay Packers got some people healthier, got some people fresher, feeling comfortable, and maybe they won't miss a beat at all after like the greatest offensive season maybe in the history of the Packers organization, for sure in the Packers organization. They were just unstoppable, but will they get healthy? Same with the Chiefs. They were able to win games. Well, now will they dominate people like they're supposed to? I guess that's what we're supposed to get.
And as we talked about on Hammer Don yesterday, Andy Reid off a bye is absurd. 23-5 straight up and 28-8 against the spread.
Now, granted, normal bye weeks, right? You know who you're playing. You can prepare for
True.
an entire week or 2 weeks. This particular time, he didn't get that. So even though they had off time, they didn't have the standard 2-week prepare thing like Andy Reid would probably normally have. But is that more the X's and O's, or is it more the humans are fresh, so Andy Reid can just run them 6 miles, which is what he does with his offenses. You'll see Tyreek Hill run 4 miles this weekend. What's that, Tom?
Do you think the Chiefs are? It just seems like the Chiefs aren't going to cover. I mean, like I don't think anyone thinks they're actually going to lose, but I feel like I do not think this is going to be a blowout. I mean, it just feels like.
But you have no idea. Like, I
have no
feel like
idea
we have
what-
no
what-
idea. Like
but-
that's the. I had that thought all week. I was like, 10 points is so many points. Talk to Jarvis. Feels like the boys in the locker room very motivated in Cleveland. It isn't like they're happy to be where they're at. You know, even though they haven't been to the AFC Championship since 1989. Okay, 1989, the Browns have not got there. It feels like I've always alongside you. Like 10 points is so many points. There's no way. But you could easily see
1,000 baskets of puppy. Yeah, puppies would be hard to wrap. They would.
First quarter.
And just being like,
I feel like they would definitely.
we've been banking on that all season, right? Every time we bet on the Chiefs and lost,
Definitely complain.
that's what we were betting.
I mean, see, that's the thing too. Like, you know, like Christmas, when Christmas ends, like the phone basically stops ringing almost. You know, so it's kind of sucks in that fashion, but
It's hard to go back to back because sometimes complacency can set in. But instead we had Zoom calls where everybody bought in. We still got the home field advantage. Now for 3 weeks, all we got to do is just dial it in. And 3 games, we just got to. I mean, it feels like they could go and it would make 100% sense. But then betting against a 10-point spread.
So many.
Could have lost the Steelers for sure, but feel like they're pretty high in the coach spot. And it's very that's an interesting game to bet on. All of them are kind of connected.
Did you see this week's bulletin board material for the Browns and Sammy Watkins?
Sammy Watkins, by the way, incredibly deep thinker.
So-
Would love to talk to him.
Sammy was tweeting during the Steelers game, and another player on the team said, "Looks like we got some fun next week." And then Sammy replied and said, "I won't film that."
So, Greg, what do you think the first thing we should try and tackle tonight is? I don't.
Marcus Peters and remembers this. I will also I just like good competitive banter. I like whenever people get involved. I like good mental jousting. I do believe Sammy was right.
Yeah, that does. I mean, because like I don't know, it's like a PA or something that checks me out, and she's not like the doctor, like the actual doctor did the surgery, but.
If your tweet makes them block a punt better, all right, then I'm pissed. But if your tweet that you're not in there potentially makes them want to tackle, not because they're in a divisional playoff game, but because of your tweet, then maybe I'll be upset.
That's what it's going to take for the Browns to win, though, right? Is they're going to have like probably a special teams touchdown and a defensive touchdown some way.
Yeah, you got to steal a possession or three, right?
Yeah.
I think you got to do that. Patrick Mahomes has thrown some picks this year. I mean, it's very abnormal. It's unbelievable football, but this year has not been as smooth sailing as last year. But granted, we also it they just go back to winning. So I think our memories of them are the bursts of greatness that we had, that were always good enough to win against everybody. This year it's been the same goddamn thing. Just much low scoring, less highlights, and Packers turn the ball over. It's just the Chiefs are kind of like, they have like that combo mentality. Well, the Browns defense in those massive moments beat Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, who have made a fucking living off of big plays that they have to have. That's just what it is. You watch any of their games, fourth quarter, 50-some seconds left, third and forever, fourth and forever. It's like, yeah, they're going to take a play. If the Browns can make those plays, they win. And then that makes you look at 10 plays is enough. Avoid, see them doing piggybacks in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
That's an interesting damn thing. I think that one wins the Colts. I believe the Chiefs Browns. I think that's the one I'm maybe most excited for. Nah,
I don't believe so. It's going to be very cold. Below freezing. No, not like, I mean, not like what he was talking about earlier this week, minus 15 or whatever, but it's going to be cold.
Was he said that he was in where it was minus 40 the night before the game.
Chicago.
Minus 40.
All right.
We played in Minnesota. The Vikings was minus 25. How do you measure that?
Was that when it was outdoors?
All right. I gotta use the ladies' room real quick.
Had to play there late in the season. I'm pretty sure Favre got a concussion, bounced his head off.
University of Minnesota go for his field goal. Hit him from the bust of the state. And I think that was when I started looking into the conversation how they measure negative I'm sure there's some scientist or scientician and goddamn thing here that will tell us.
Freezing point's negative 10.
All right. Slow night to start with. Cannot believe this thing has still not been delivered. Dad and Will, how you doing?
Only 20 off.
Oh no, Dad and Will, not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. I mean, you know, listen, I know you'll get to it when you get to it, so I'm not, I'm not sweating it. Now I gotta get some of those meds. Probably don't sleep so good, but how are you doing today? Feeling any better?
He allegedly has a Scott Linehan ready to make the jump to the Jacksonville Jaguars? Will he be able to help Urban Meyer? I mean, because I guess you're trying to get a little gauge on the internet. A lot of places, a lot of fan bases kind of turn against Scott Linehan. Was there? If Urban's hiring after that press conference, I'm really here after Urban Meyer's press conference.
Yeah, I mean that I'll pass on. That I'll pass on.
And you know who else I believe in? Aaron Rodgers.
Coughs I hate. Earaches are no bueno. Ugh. You know, I will pass completely with that. Hang on.
Whoa! It was just.
That was good.
It was just getting going.
Settling in.
Yeah, bro. What's going on?
Just settling in.
Can't get too out, dude. It's early. We got 3 hours to go.
All right. Well, what do you want to attack first? Then, well, I'll give you the choice, and that's what I will try and do.
Please don't step on this guy, dude. This is
Yes. This noisy doodles.
Let's just get to a break. It's the Pat McAfee Show, Friday, January 15th. Mark Schlereth is on the other side.
Well, draft, I got screwed on again. They mailed it to the house and not to the business. So as of right now, it's not even been delivered. If
Make sure you vote. Listen, if you don't vote,
if it had been delivered like before 6, I would have just left and come on early. Because it's basically like an hour trip, like to come and go. If I were to go get it. So I mean, what is draft looking like number wise? Yeah, I mean it's not even that far off, 20 and 24.
you camped out on your own property during the
So I mean, if by some miracle of miracles we fill draft tonight, I will.
Yeah, it was my GPA, my favorite drink.
I will. Well, it's not even. It wasn't even US or UPS's fault. It was the distributor. I mean, like it's just like I mean the house is technically the office address that they have on file, but then everything else I have them send to like this work address, and it had not been a problem for a long time, and then the second that I don't even think about it, it becomes a problem. So. But unless somebody then steals it, off the porch, I should have it tomorrow. Now USPS can seriously kiss my butt. They told me they said that they delivered something on Saturday, so they delivered it, and I'm like, okay, I didn't get it. And then, Monday, there's nobody there. Tuesday, no mail comes. Wednesday, nothing comes. And then Thursday, they actually show up and give me the thing that they said that they delivered on Saturday, which was,
It was aliens.
spectacular.
There it is. By the way.
But I mean, I guess I got it, which is the bigger, you know, you should just be happy about that. Excuse me. No, and I mean it's crazy because the last place that I worked, we had a guy that was like the regular route guy, and he was amazing because we had basically like a daily pickup. Joel, how are you doing today? Had a daily pickup. A dude would come in the morning and see like, hey, you're gonna have something, like, do I need to come back, like, you know, are you gonna have it like around lunch, or you need me to come back later? And we tell him like whenever. I mean, he was just the best. He was on top of it. Never had any problems with him. Like, I mean, we always took care of us. This place, I mean, people are terrible here. People are just terrible. Joel, how are you doing? And what are you up to this fine Friday?
Welcome back to that show. Joining us now is a man who we are very thankful for.
Well, listen, I'm glad to hear it. Is work
A great conversation.
getting better? I know over Christmas they had your balls to the wall. Have they backed off at all on that?
He's been a soap opera actor. Yeah, it's real.
Do you get the magnifying glass or like the loop and look at the cards, or do you just send them out and hope for the best?
Still, to this point, ladies and gentlemen, Denver Bronco legend, NFL hero, Mark Schlereth.
That's, I mean, I would take like a cursory glance, at something. But I know there's guys that like will send their cards to another guy who like looks at them, polishes the surfaces, checks all the edges and stuff, then sends them out. But to me, it's just like a little bit too much work.
Let's talk real quick. Something I did not know you were the center for Scott Linehan in Idaho. Is that an accurate thing, or is the internet lying to us? And he has been an offense coordinator for a long time. It is alleged that Urban Meyer and he have potentially talked.
Yeah, I've got one card at PSA right now. Who knows when that will come back? But I sent that with somebody else to grade. So I'm hoping to get it. I'm hoping to get a 9 off of it. Anything. I mean, I either want a 9 or like a 7 or under. I don't really want. All right, how about this? $69, 6 spots to fill optic choice number 15. You'll get 2 teams per spot. We'll do it as a snake draft. Still got the White Sox, still got the Blue Jays, still got the Astros, still got the Dodgers, still got the Padres, still got the Braves, still got the Cubs. So there are a fistful of high-quality teams still available in this thing. The Orioles will just give away free stuff Friday stuff. All right, that's that gets us closer. Five more dozen. Why not? Try to see what happens.
Steve, we have an entire list of all the college coaches.
Well, Joel, do you have any off-season hopes
Not succeeded than there has been.
for your Cardinals?
Your analysis there of Urban Meyer, it sounds like you think that
Anything you think they need to improve on position wise, either through the draft or through free agency?
We were watching his press conference as we were coming in here today. He had a press conference. It sounded like he was very. He said, "Me and Shad are going to have a partnership through this thing. There's going to be transparency. Shad wants to win." They've been talking for an entire year at this point. I mean, and listening to him talk about how, on the offensive side, whenever you got Dwayne Haskins as a quarterback, you're going to throw the ball 50 times.
Let's see,
He said,
this
whenever you have
is
Ezekiel Elliott, you're going to run the ball a little bit more. He said,
Wednesday.
"We will adjust with what players we have," because people asked him about what he's looking for in an offensive coordinator and everything like that. And then he didn't really sell that they were going to draft Trevor Lawrence, even though everybody assumes that they're going to. Is that what you're referring to, though? And is that something that a lot of these coaches just didn't have? Is it an arrogance, you think? Is it a stubbornness? Is it a what do you think it is that some of the guys haven't had a success in their transition?
Well, I think a lot of times you come in with a, just a thought of this is what I am.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you're in a tough division too, which doesn't really help anything. It is. I mean, it is solid. I mean, first spot wins overall. I mean, we've had very good breaks so far. I mean, so far in it, I think there's only 2 breaks left in this case. Let's see if I don't know. I mean, it sucks because I would like to do something different, like just to do something different, but the optic choice has been so nice. What's it even going for a box right now? Out of curiosity, or a case. Because Panini 2020 baseball is not like really gone crazy. I mean, they have bumped it. They have bumped it. That sucks.
It was very interesting listening to him talk because I don't think I paid attention much to Urban Meyer, and I guess I wasn't always a diehard college football fan. I understood he was good. Then you see him on TV. I listen to him break some things down. I'm like, okay,
Whatever.
speak there. Listening to that entire press conference.
Yeah,
was rather impressive.
I'm trying to think. I mean, we only had one in this case, I think. They blurred together a little bit for me, to be honest. But I think there's only been one.
Lisa Hawker maybe a little bit involved with him, but I think the Jacksonville Jaguars are in for an entire new page on this. See how it plays out. Let's talk about Bob Salah. Bob Salah gets a job at the New York Jets over the Philadelphia Eagles and anywhere else, basically. You've gotten a chance, I assume, to talk to him personally. We have not. How do you think this fares? And is this big Joe Douglas telling him, like, hey, let's go ahead and win this thing? And also, don't even think about the Eagles. That place is on fire right now.
Yeah, I tell you, he's been one of the guys that I've had.
Oh, so the Jets do have a new coach now.
That I just love. I mean, I love his attitude. I love his connectivity.
They're nice looking cards, Joel. I mean, they really are nice looking cards.
You've done exceptionally well.
I mean, the on card.
But I mean this.
Just changes the whole aspect. If they were stickers, I would have soured on this long ago. But being being on card and the sparkly shininess, especially of the autos, I like it.
Things I love about Robert, man, he is so connected to his players. He is so connected. He's one of those.
Yeah, I mean, I have not opened a whole lot of Panini baseball, but it is. I mean, it's to me, it's the nicest that I have seen for the money, like dollar for dollar, the nicest stuff that's come out. I'm gonna grab a drink of fill up my bucket of water real quick, and we'll be back with you in just moments.
Yeah, there's some turns out there everywhere. So whenever you see good guys get good, something, right? And you've told us in the past for some teams. Let's say a team said, "Hey, Schmidt, will you come be a coach for us?" Has that ever been something you've ever thought about? I feel like, by the way, as I'm following people on social media, guys that I never thought would be coaches, they're seeing what some coaches are making and some coaches' decisions are made, and you're seeing a lot more players, I think, go like, I think I could probably go coach a little bit better than that. But coaching is an entire lifestyle. Has that ever been something you thought about?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I've had a lot of offers. And still get offers that trickle in every year. If it was the right situation, because I love the game. I love the nuance of the game.
I was told that I need to take down the Christmas lights tonight when I get home. I'm having like it's not like it's only mildly annoying, but slightly annoying that all of a sudden like my mouse, like the cord has to wrap around a whole bunch of stuff to get to the computer, so I had to buy like an extension cord, a USB extension cord for it. And like for a long time, there was no problem, but now like it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Like I get that little bloop, like sound that it's cut off. It hasn't like caused me any problems, but it's just been like mildly annoying.
Hey, if it's free, it's for me, and I'll take free. It's Xbox, yeah. A little BMW Xbox. Hell yeah.
Hey, some teams are going to have to pay their offensive line coach if they want to get some greatness in there. Hey, let's talk about this weekend. Divisional round games. I'm excited for this weekend.
The only problem was that like I had a wireless mouse, but it wasn't registering on the mat. Like that's what I had. Not that particular mouse, but I mean like a highly rated Amazon mouse is somewhere around here. I don't know. But it was like I don't know. I don't know if it's just because the mat's black or like what the problem was, but it was just not like registering well. So that's what I mean. I finally just like said I'm just gonna blow the money and get my most favorite mouse, which is a Kensington trackball. Yeah, I've had it for the one I have at home. I've had it for probably 10 years. I mean they haven't changed the design in a decade for the particular Kensington trackball that I use, and I love it to death. No, I'm not. That I am not that familiar with. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I mean, well, I'm sure the small child took it and went somewhere with it, but who knows at this point where it might be. I don't know. Well, it's not. If I decide to bail on this trackball, I will look into that one. No. The only other thing that I think I want to splurge. I mean, it's not even splurging, but is buying a USB hub, because I have I don't know that they make a computer that has enough USB connections, honestly. But I mean, I got a lot of stuff going on, so I've got two label printers that right now I have to unplug like the printer cord out of one and put it in the other one if I want to use one or the other. So I'm thinking about blowing the $6 or so to get the. You know what I just realized? I'm an idiot. I think this one's wireless.
Aggressive. It feels like the defenses that are always near the top, okay? They're the ones that are aggressive. Then you see the teams that are just like, whether they're zone or just kind of sit back
I might be the biggest dummy.
If you're even if you have a couple stars, everybody else. Why isn't everybody just? Now, granted, you have to know the time. I mean, Greg Williams with the covers here or whatever like that. But why isn't there more? Like, why aren't more defenses more aggressive? Is it strictly just the fear of getting smoked over the top, or what is it?
Yeah, you don't want to. Obviously, you don't want to give up big explosive plays. I mean, the average explosive 120-yard plus passing pair with 112-yard run play equates to about 2.6 points in the NFL. So you give up enough big plays over the top, and you're going to give up.
Stinky stats, dude. I didn't know you were a big analytics numbers guy. Listen to that shit you just dropped on there.
No, I hate all analytics people. I'll be honest in the face, but there's truth to giving up big plays, right? That's true. The biggest thing is, way defenses are built back in. Back in my day, it was build your front seven, build rusher, and you play zone behind it. It's kind of built backwards now. It's built from the back end forward. And if you've got legit cover corners, you look at the Rams and what they've been able to do with Jalen Ramsey, with the guys that they have. I think the Baltimore Ravens.
Where's Steady
with the guys the defensive backs they have in Peters and Humphrey.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to figure this one out later on.
The other reason it's got to be built that way, I guess in my estimation, is
But my dumbass can print with this one wirelessly. I don't even need the other cord.
7 to 2 seconds. And I always had shoot, you were with him forever. Tierley, God rest his soul.
JT.
John Tierley. I love talking to Tierley because Tierley was one of those guys, a baseball historian. He was just a guy that really understood football and sports in general. And Tierley told me a long time ago when I was playing for Denver and Tierley was coaching, he goes, it takes a defensive lineman, if he beats you clean without you touching him, it still takes him about 1.7 seconds to sack the quarterback. Well, the ball is out in under 2 most of the time. So the only way to affect that is either have a poor daddy on the defensive line of scrimmage like a Aaron Donald that just whips guys and butts right off the bat, or to be able to press, disrupt routes, and extend the time the quarterback has to look over before those routes become open. And I think it's probably easier to play the press game. And so I think that's one of the reasons.
All right, well, I've got a project for
Okay, you've mentioned a legend there. Tim.
tomorrow.
I watched
Something to work on.
one evening, like maybe 60 years before the partnership, and it was those were gone before the next thing.
I've never seen. We would, sometimes you pull up on the tarmac on the bus before you get on. The plane wasn't ready, right? So Tierley would just sit in the bus. I have seen that guy probably down. No joke. 24 beers in less than a half an hour. Before he got on the plane.
100% real.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even. And I don't know how big that dude's bladder was, but it had to be gigantic.
I think it's my first training camp. Whenever I was there, they had a golf cart. I had befriended like an equipment manager there early, and they had there's like pallets over things on the back seat or whatever. And I was like, can I move this to sit down on it? Because that's how we got around it. They're like, no, just stand on the back. I was like, what is this? And they moved it. And it was 60 beers or whatever. This is for Deer Lake before tonight's team meeting. I'm like, I fucking love that, man. I love it. He also had one of the most hilarious encounters I've ever had on a football sideline during a preseason game. I punted a ball. And for whatever reason, Deer Lake's son, by the way, now is coaching, I think, in Buffalo. I'm not 100% sure. Good, great, very nice people to me. For whatever reason, they're very, very nice to me. I punted in the preseason, okay? Guy got a big return. I went to go tackle him, and as I turned, a guy came around. It got me shoulder right into my chest, and it had the old moment. The whole whatever.
Okay, I guess no love on this optic choice filler, so I will maybe throw that one back into the.
Came off the sideline, and Jim Caldwell's like, all right, and I'm breathing thing, and I sit down or whatever. And John Tier, like a big guy, okay, this guy was a very big man. He moved over, and he sits down next to me. Okay, he uses his thing. He goes, this is what you do. You punt the ball in preseason games, and you get the fuck off the field. Okay, because they're about to score right now, and guess who cares? Nobody
the ball, and you get the fuck off the field. And then he grabbed my leg, stood up, and then he just walked away. It was so awesome. It was one of the coolest moments I've ever had.
I'm telling you, Sterling was that way. We used to work on. I had Sterling on that staff. I had Alice Hughes, my offensive line coach. We would work on. Speaking of that, we work on interception.
All right, deal with this at some other point. And we're throwing this back in the store, number 15, in case anybody wants to jump on straight teams. We are dead AF tonight. I don't know what had happened was UPS has still not delivered that package. I feel bad for the UPS dude that's got to be delivering my mess at 7 o'clock at night, and then
Hey, have an incredible workout. We appreciate you for stopping by. What do we got today? Today, chest day, Friday, leg day, huh?
I set my timer on my phone for 45 minutes, and then I just go like shit bananas in there for 45 minutes. I'll do my whole body, and as the timer goes off, I walk out. I'll be in the middle of doing whatever. I'll just drop the weights, and I'm like, I'm out.
Somebody should sanitize these. There's a pandemic.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Claren. Thank you, Stan. John Taylor.
all right. Well, at least got somebody. I mean, as long as someone is as long as someone is watching, that's all that matters. And it appears I may be dealing with some, with some printer not problems, but
How many did he make disappear in a flight? Andre the Giant.
Over 100. Yeah, but the legends are all over the place that he would finish, 2 cases of wine in a bus ride or 120 beers with a steak dinner. It depends on who you ask.
Wade Boggs is apparently 107 on the cross country sled.
Oh yeah, they did that on that show you guys did.
Oh, it's sunny.
Yeah. I bet you it's a good show.
Thank you.
I do. I'm going to get into it at some point. Right now, me and the Unabomber are learning a lot about each other. Okay, me and Ted Kaczynski are doing a lot of talking to each other. Well, him talking to us. That's a great series. The Manhunt.
okay, that's extra creepy then. That's extra creepy, but
Yeah, Harvard. That's a tough look for Harvard.
They seem to represent.
I mean, the U.S. government is
Yeah, but I mean, all those kids that go to Harvard, so much smarter than me. I'm pretty pumped I was a fucking dumbass. I know, some of those kids are just getting it. I mean, a 16-year-old kid went to Harvard and you just strapped him in a chair. I mean, bring him. All right, we'll see you again next week. Come back, yeah. Come back, we'll see how it goes. Let's go to Zach in Pennsylvania. What's going on, Zach?
so yeah, I do have to take the Christmas lights down tonight,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound
which
Oh, living the dream, bud.
isn't
That's what we're talking about, Zach.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. What do you want to talk about?
Well, the first thing I gotta say is the Boston comic book. FanDuel.
Thanks for doing that. Really appreciate that. Good news, there's probably more.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
That's what I'm calling. You know what I mean? Just
Maybe the next one is
we just gotta figure out the deal right. I missed it yesterday, okay? And that was something I thought about on the pillow while I was laying down. Not often do I miss those types of things. If something gets loaded into the chamber, normally I'm gonna find a time to bring it out. It's gonna be the right time. Yesterday I missed, okay? And I will let everybody know. You don't even know what I'm referring to, but whatever we do, you're gonna say I missed yesterday. And that's a burden I'm gonna have to bear.
okay. So what do we got? 6:40, 52. All right, 12 minutes with no chitty chat. It's I mean, by no means any kind of a anything close to a record. Not even close
Moving in your brain right there with that last dude.
to a record.
Trigger on him, but you gave him mercy, and he dropped the ball. But whatever, let's get into this. I got fucking locked for this weekend right here. Hero, you know, our favorite guy, Drew Brees, right? A big hero. It's his last game in the Superdome. And this dude is, you know, getting that all the pressure, you know, fucking at these people. Drew Brees is gonna look like Carson Wentz out there, kind of play hero ball, kind of get the ball into the end zone. He's gonna go. He's gonna throw 2 interceptions. This Buck, Cameron Buck money line, and yeah, Tom Brady's gonna retire.
See, I put that right there, too. I chose not to. You know, anytime I get close to it, I just don't know when the right time is.
You'll feel.
I know. I felt it there for a little bit. And then he just powered through it. Shout out to Gus giving us a lock from Oregon. We know Gus knows his shit, too. Everybody should listen to Gus. His opinions, his thoughts are very, very strong, and they have a good track record. That's Gus and the
This has to make for some pretty boring television for some people.
earlier in the week, I said,
Like
what's going to happen? I have
super boring television, like almost like C-Spanish
stats that get dropped into my brain.
type television.
Lowlights I see, I have no idea what's going to happen this week. I have no clue. And by the way, that's why I can't wait for divisional round football. Bucks have given the 3 points in the Superdome. Heard Gus's report. This is his last game in the Superdome. His last game in the Superdome.
Rah rah! How are you doing today?
Oregon says he's going to play.
Let's see. It's only 7 o'clock, so you still got what, like another 2 hours of work left on yourself today.
Oh yeah.
What you said about the Juju beats and Juju.
No, I'm not saying anything disparaging about the Juju piece.
Did you?
No, of course not. That's big. You know, that's good. Carry on.
Only 4 hours on an off day. I mean, that's you know, I don't like that. I mean, half day.
John Diner in Texas. What's going on, John? John, I was hoping you were going to bury that.
You're right. TikTok.
Rah rah! You still feeling good about TB12 handling business in New Orleans?
There you go.
I like that guy. All right, not all
Thank
we
you.
know.
Have a good day. And that's how we ended the call.
I just can't believe that they will do it to us 3 games in a row.
I'm thankful.
To me, I just can't believe they'll do it 3. I mean, I have to think that Brady's got to be mad about the last one.
Yeah, I thought John in Texas was going to go after you. And was that what he was going to talk about initially anyways, was the Juju piece?
Oh, I mean, word on the street is that Breeze is going to be retiring. I mean, I expect that Godwin will want to be making up for the last game that he had, and you know, crush the living heck out of that. I mean, is that game's tomorrow, right? No, Sunday. Ah, crap. Well, yeah, I mean, I read some stat. He had 4 drops, like 4 or 5 drops in that game, and had like 4 drops the entirety of last season or something. You know, I mean, like, I mean, it was just like a crazy, crazy situation. Sunday's going to be hard for me to watch. I mean, 6:40 might be a little bit easier, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with mother and child. It might be better that I don't watch it, honestly. You know, because I'm one of those people that believe that what I do affects you know said games and such. So. Wait, Von Miller is under criminal investigation for what? I don't know. They won't say what Von Miller is accused of, but that Von Miller is under investigation by some police thing. And I think he's got a club contra, the team option contract thing too. Charlie Strong supposedly headed to the NFL to join Urban Meyer's staff. I hope the what's that HBO Hard Knocks does Jacksonville next year. I'd love to Okay. All right. So this is what last thing we've established is that the guy was in fact hot garbage. Well, I just I gotta quit anticipating things, because I was thinking that it was gonna be like there was gonna be like a fairly hot night tonight. I thought things would be pretty busy. Get maybe like 5 breaks done or something. Do it straight up. I mean, there's no chance that that Kamara and Michael Thomas are both hurt, are they? I mean, I did see what's his face was injured, but I think expected to play, the Taysom Hill. Again, I mean, I don't want people, hurt, but I would not mind a bunch of people being, being injured for the Saints. I will take any victory, even if it is a short-handed victory.
Speaking his mind
Expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on these big networks. I've had a chance to really build my career, my following.
I mean, they beat the Packers once, so technically they can beat the Packers. Technically, I mean, and Brady is used to cold weather games, so I mean, it wouldn't affect him to play in Lambeau. So, I mean, technically they can. I mean, as they are still in the playoffs, technically they can still make the Super Bowl. Technically they can.
About basketball, as we're coming on to the Aaron Carter, it's some mathematism, and turns out Kyrie Irving has basically just said it's cool to $867,000 over the last week or so for deciding not to play. 817.
They did. Yeah, again, that's a game that I was not able to watch. So, I mean, so maybe this, because I watched both of the Saints games. So maybe I should actively avoid the game this Sunday.
The GM said that Kyrie talked to him and said he's excited to come back. And also the GM said that Kyrie and KD are going to work extra hard to make sure the Harden introduction is good. So, here we go. Yeah, so look for the Nets to potentially go on a goddamn run.
What?
I assume Kyrie will make that $867,000 back. But at one point, he would have had $867,000, but he chose to rest for a week. Okay, that's all he wanted to rest. He didn't feel like it. Now he's gonna come back. You think the Nets potentially ask James Harden to stay 2-3 weeks, get back in shape or whatever?
Did you see the National Rifle Association is filing bankruptcy? No, dude. Yeah, Antonio Brown. I didn't think it was a bad pickup. I had a friend, my other friend, that's a huge Bucks fan. Thought it was a terrible pickup, but he's been, he's been good. And I mean, again, there's no way that Godwin shits the bed again, like he did before. Evans is going to be Evans. So, Gronk is going to be Gronk too. So. And the offensive line showed that they can actually play against a good defensive line, and because Washington does have a good defensive line. So who knows? Can the defense stop the 5-yard slant to that Breeze is going to throw over and over and over?
Are they going back to a bubble? What is the NBA going to do? Anybody cares? How amazing is this watching the NBA?
Don't think anybody cares, but it's a 72-game season this year, so it's 10 games shorter already. But the playoff
God, I could probably, I could die a happy enough man if the Buccaneers were to win 2 Super Bowls in my lifetime. Because it's unlikely. I mean, it's not likely. After Brady leaves in 2 years, if that long, we're gonna move back to mediocrity for the rest of time, probably.
Also, him versus Kyrie in the finals, potentially after Kyrie was talking about shit on him in the
Now,
offseason.
Kyrie has since said, since I've gotten older, I do apologize for the way things went down with LeBron. I think they have settled their beef. But I would assume Bron don't forget. Bron ain't gonna forget. No. Yeah, look at that. It's a sports show.
See you next month.
Who's doing good?
Lakers, Celtics.
Are they actually?
Celtics are actually top.
God, I mean, the thing is, I hate the Saints so much. So much. I mean, like, easily my most hated division rival. I mean, the Falcons and the Panthers, whatever. I disliked them greatly, but the Saints, I generally, Sean Payton, something about him just makes me want to punch him in the face. He just always looks smug. I don't know. Same thing with Breeze, really, too. I mean, Breeze, I want to just, kick in the shin hard. The only reason I wouldn't, punch him square in the face is because I would worry that doesn't he have 16 kids or something, that they would just pile on, and I'm good to take on 12 6-year-olds, but but 12 or 13 of them, it's too many. It's simply too many.
Together, I think was 147 million, and all the other championships combined was 117.
Or 100, it might have been a little bit more, I forget. But yeah, they're basically just flexing that the NFL is king in the ratings game.
Always will.
Because there's a lot of conversation about social media and maybe independent operations giving away other sports intel for free. Like, for instance, I watch the NBA on social media always with. The NBA wants to have the ratings problem, which I'm not 100% sure they do, by the way. I have no idea if they do or not. I don't know the business behind the ratings and rights and who's making money or not. But if they want to save, which I don't think is possible, I watch every big NBA.
Well,
I feel like I know what's going on. For instance, this morning I woke up.
looks like the draft has been delivered to the house. I did not get a text about it. Like I said, I was supposed to get a text about it. I mean, I guess at this point it's just, not that there's anything going on, but it would be foolish, I guess, because if it's 7 o'clock, it'd be 7:10. It'd be at least 8 o'clock before I got back here. And it's not like there's anybody busting down the door looking for draft as it is right now, so. Rah-rah, I will be here. I have no plans to go anywhere. Hopefully it's something good. Josh Gordon suspended again. Looks like he will probably never play another NFL game.
At this point, which is hilarious, and we thank everybody for watching. It averages between 280,000 to 315,000 live playbacks, which I don't know how they do their analytics or whatever, but I assume that's live viewers. So the Pittsburgh Penguins, Philadelphia Flyers on NBC Sports Network is 3 to 3.5 times, whatever you want to do the math, of what our daily shows are. 3-hour shows every single day. Very interesting. And they said they put that out as a stat as hey, people enjoyed watching this. And when you put that in comparison to
Goat!
everybody's like, oh, a tank, that was 13
How you doing?
It's wild.
I would take that.
The amount of
I would take Bills Bucks.
in football gets versus every other sport. I'll I'll be intrigued as we continue to grow in this career over the next 10, 20 years, if any of that changes. Like, will the NBA get hot?
I think we could probably beat the Bills.
Of their social media views.
I think we would probably beat the Bills.
Ad right in the middle of a live clip that you could just put onto the screen, have somebody pay attention to what is like probably going to be a moment that gets onto the internet. Then you can start selling ads to people in the live action. Say, hey, this clip was brought to you by, so that you can start making money off the social media clips that everybody's watching the NBA through. Did I just figure out the business?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, the Ravens are going to be a tough one.
Speaking of, yeah, we did this. We should get an award for this.
The Ravens are going to be a tough one. But I mean, if they can beat the Ravens, then they can definitely beat the Chiefs.
You know, we were concocting some ideas to make this one a little bit more interactive. I think this is what the NBA
I mean, a Bills Chiefs game. I think that would draw some definitely draw some people. Because I really don't see the Browns pulling that magic out of their buttholes again. Not against the Chiefs. Yeah, I mean, now it would be ideal if the Rams could beat the Packers. Because I would prefer to face the Rams than the Packers, and then then have ideally, I mean, in an ideal situation, the Browns beat the Chiefs, the Bills beat the Ravens, the Browns beat the Bills, and then the Bucks face the Browns in the Super Bowl. And that's, to me, that's like the ideal situation. I would out of all the teams that remain, I would most like to face the Browns. But I don't think that's going to happen. But Goat, how are you doing today?
What was the actual number? Were we accurate on the number?
That's not the one I saw.
What is it here? 145 to 166. Pretty fucking close. We tag team this thing. Don't worry about it.
Crown Hanger 21, we lose the Bulls. That's something.
NFL viewer.
And see, I mean, I like the Bills too. I mean, even though they are a Miami divisional rival, I am obligated to, to have some animosity towards them. But I mean, there's something about that Allen kid that that I like. He's got some moxie
Anyways, you fucking get it.
to him.
NFL gets the ratings, but college football too. You can say the ratings are down, which they definitely are. But whenever you put it in comparison to these, still very much up.
Yeah. 15 million for that Ohio State Alabama game.
975,000.
There's not a Chipotle
Against Philadelphia Flyers.
that is that's like convenient to me. I have only ever had Chipotle once. I enjoyed it, and I would eat it again, but I've only ever had the Chipotle one time. And yes, I am aware that I am saying it wrong, but it's there's a friend that says it that way that makes me giggle, so I say it that way myself. Do you go along with the? I mean, I see on the internet a lot of people saying that, like, if you want like double meat, that you don't ask for double meat until after they have scooped the first bit of meat out, because then they have shown their hand on how much a second scooping of meat should be. Like I would like to give give
But every decision will be made in Urban's vision. That's awesome. Could you imagine if he fucking just goes to
who I heard that from, but I've not. But I can't remember where I heard it, whether it was on the Twittergram or something. But if you're gonna go double meat, but yeah, that cheese sauce that they've got, that stuff's some real deal tasty. The wife, for some reason, is not a fan of it. I don't know that she's even had it like more than once, but for some reason she does not a Chipotle fan.
This is, probably a very small group of people that know what I'm referring to. But that fucking Unabomber thing is 100%. What was that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For tacos and stuff, there's a place down here called Fresh Lime. I know it's a Dude, why? I mean, why am I not able to use the words today? It's like a franchise, but it's fairly tasty. And if you find your way into Kendall, where I happen to live, there's a place called Tacos and Tattoos
Whenever you talk gambling divisional round, you give those
that is excellent. But you might as well just like expect for the service to be bad and for it to take forever.
happening this week. Who has the most amount?
But the food is really good.
What are the sports books trying to tell us? What are the lines doing this weekend that can give us a little bit of a hint on what the fuck we should do?
I don't, I just gotta,
In my brain, I'm
if they were open till like 2 in the morning, like I would be more likely to go
no idea what's going to happen this weekend. I mean,
go to one.
sports books to tell us a little bit about what we should do.
But even then, like I've basically cut off my like my late night, stupid eating that I used to do. So
So it's not like you have weekends where there's 88% of money, 99% of money.
And by the way, they never win.
No. So like the highest
Those
weekend.
ones that are the 89, 90 ones that seem like an absolute lock, you might as well go ahead.
well, not as many. Not as many as you would think go. There's a lot of there's a lot of restaurants down here, and there's a lot of bad ones.
You see how quick it operates?
I did find a decent little Italian joint that's Italian and Argentinian that we'd never tried before. That you would have to be looking for the place to find it. It's in like the back corner of some weird complex.
So the Packers having
Like you would never see it from the street, nor would you ever just randomly drive by it. Like you'd have to like be hunting the place. But they had good food.
it's small. It's small.
And it's like it's not not too far away from
It doesn't seem like there is an edge as far as that.
Or does that mean the sports books don't
from me or from here.
because of where they put the lines, nobody has a clue what's going on?
That's kind of like the Ravens Titans last week, right? Wasn't it?
But as a fat monster, I got to have my stuff.
Forget the money last week.
The line was moving, so everybody knew it was potentially going to happen. So we have to allow the people to make billions of money off of this. Allow them.
Nice.
We gotta let them give us
See, now that is the one thing that is sorely lacking down here. Like you cannot find good barbecue. There's like some place that my wife's brother like says is good, and the only thing is like my family is like from North Carolina and like Tennessee and West Virginia, so like I'm a little bit so I've had good barbecue. Like the place is fine, it's okay. It's almost, it's just, it's exactly like girls. You say like some girl is like a Miami 6, but a Idaho 10. This barbecue place is a Miami 9, but a southern barbecue place 4. I still gotta try and find a smoker. I wanna start smoking some meats. Barbecued pork belly bites. I've never.
no, not at all. That's not the thing they like to do. And right now there's only like 6 states.
Well, I kind of agree with you there, Goat. That's fair. That's fair, but I've never personally cooked pork belly. Now, I guess because Publix doesn't sell it. My grocery store doesn't sell it, so I've never tried to cook it, but I've had it, and it's delicious. And I would like more of it. David, how are you doing today?
Especially now, potentially, with the news that's potentially going to come out. You're definitely back, right? Yeah. This is big news. Anyways, sports gambling's probably only. You gotta be an absolute stooge to think that that's not
Brisket. Give me some pulled pork. That's it. I want brisket or pulled pork, or some combination of both. with some kind of a garlic toast, and beans and coleslaw. I will also take fried okra, which I like.
Fire away, dude. So big pack
Yeah, see the wife's not a big pork fan.
Patriots fan. Are we
Or I would do more pork. She does like brisket. I think
how, you know, it might be a little Madden curse on them winning the Super Bowl because that hasn't happened in 2 decades?
Okay, so he's talking about no MVP.
she does like a brisket, and I do. Now, granted, I don't have the setup to do it proper style, so I do it in a slow cooker. But my brisket is very tasty.
I am worth the fact. I bet on -6.5. And you keep saying that you think.
See, this is why I need a smoker to be able to make some of these.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That number's only going up. As the thermometer's going down, it's only going up, pal, for me.
That'd be awesome.
Because these things look fancy. Does anybody else, hate the fact that if you try and look at a recipe online, that you got to scroll through like 7 page, it's not pages, but what feels like 7 pages of story before you actually get to the actual recipe? It's so annoying.
I think Aaron Donald will make plays. That's what Aaron Donald does. I think Jalen Ramsey will make plays. And some people are saying, I forget how it was described.
Yeah, I need a smoker for that.
Ocho Cinco, basically, Devontae,
Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's with no decent barbecue here, it's not even worth
it's like watching
getting hungry for it. Would I eat it? Yeah,
Warren with his
yeah, I would.
and then Jalen's just like a cover corner. And it's like a must-see matchup. I think Bucky Brooks said that on NFL Network, and then Ocho kind of relayed that message.
Yeah, because that's the one thing. Like when I do the brisket, it's like a 5-pound brisket. I can't get like any smaller than that from Costco. So then, like for the next 4 days, like I'm trying to find different ways to do brisket. I do. There is a good one though. Like I will do brisket quesadillas, because I don't make like barbecue, not like barbecue sauce exactly. I have. The sauce I do is like Worcestershire, soy, Dijon mustard, a bunch of onion that basically cooks down into nothing that I'll like blend in to like thicken the sauce, and like meat juice and garlic. So it's not like sweet. It's not like a sweet barbecue sauce, but it works. It works good on a quesadilla. And then then sandwiches obviously and whatnot. Hang on one second. Marcel, shout out to you, and Kiki for everybody knows who.
Saints assistant head coach / tight end.
Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find a smoker.
Lions head coach.
But damn, it is slow this evening. I don't know what.
Just wait until you're chopping them until your goddamn feet bleed. Dan Campbell and Chris Spielman are going into Detroit.
What happened here exactly?
Here's what we do. Here's what we get Dan Campbell, right? Yeah. Dan Campbell talks to Matthew Stafford, says, Matthew, you're staying here. You know what Dan Campbell does next? He re-signs Kenny Galladay. And then you know what Dan Campbell does? He drafts Devontae Smith. And then you know what Dan Campbell does? We go 10-6 and win a playoff game. Yeah! No chance. Well, Dan Campbell coming out of the Saints operation assistant head coach of the Saints has seen a lot of success with the Saints. Has he learned from Sean Payton, the man who he had a connection to whenever he played at Dallas, potentially how he got his gig? Dan Campbell, who was the interim head coach for the Dolphins in the middle of the season, day one, Oklahoma drills
Yeah, I did nothing. Nothing released today. I don't think.
Down here in the 305, 105% humidity, fucking Oklahoma drills, boys. They went on a little bit of a run, then kind of a little thin. Now he's away for a year. Detroit Lions alongside Chris Spielman. Can't get any worse. How you doing? Keep it moving.
We'll roll. You know, we'll roll through it. Eventually, things will pick up, and we'll get a little something done.
The exact opposite of Matt Patricia.
I don't think so.
Absolutely yoked.
Oh, you're talking about him. Oh, John Lyon. Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't work exactly. Let's see what else. I started. I finally bit the bullet and signed up for Amazon Prime for my own account because we'd been using a friend's account for a long time, and I finally just got sick of it. She never complained, but I just felt like weird to me. Like it gives you like a lot of recommendations and stuff, and I'm then I'm ordering weird stuff off of it. So finally I bit the bullet and got that, which then allowed me to start watching The Boys second season, which I wasn't watching on her account because I didn't want to like mess up her schedule. Like if she was watching it, I didn't want to like finish an episode and then like her have to find out where she left off and stuff. Show's messed up.
So instead of losing sleep chasing the over on Oxygen,
Yeah, I've got 2 boxes of it coming, of the playbook. But Blowout had it at like $4.50 a box, which is blatantly outrageous for playbook. Playbook is always mediocre at best. The books are all. It's always napkin patches. It's never like anything like particularly nice. There's like 3 cards in a box or 2 cards in a box. I don't even know it, like what they've cut it down to at this point. It's not nice for $4.50. It's outrageous, absolutely outrageous. So I know I've got 2 boxes of it that I just didn't bother to have. What am I doing? Didn't bother to have shipped this week. But what is it? Contenders. Yeah, Contenders football comes out on the 22nd. $750 for a box of Contenders. That seems a little out there as well. A little much. But that releases Friday. So again, I think I got like 2 boxes of Contenders coming too. So I'll probably just do like 2-box random divisions on both of those. Let me make sure. Yeah, Contenders. 2 boxes of Contenders.
CBD PM blends melatonin, valerian root, chamomile, and other sleep-promoting ingredients with 500 milligrams of high-quality CBD to create a powerful and effective sleep aid.
And there's the playbook. So yeah, 2 boxes of playbook.
It's existential dread that keeps you up at night. Good for you. And help you feel even better on this trip with
So yeah, we'll do something with that.
25% off the next order. Use code McAfee at checkout. That's CBDMD.com. Promo code MCAFEE. 25%. That's almost a quarter. 25% off your purchase of superior CBD products from CBDMD.
Let's see. Wait, is that 120? Oh, Archive Signature Series comes out on Wednesday. I got a full case of that coming.
On their picks this weekend. And thank you for all of your incredible CBD products. CBDMD.com. Promo code McAfee. 25% off. to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
Hang on, give me 1 second.
He said yesterday to me that this is a blue-collar team. They win it on special teams. They have 5 block kicks this season. The defensive side of the ball, Lynch leads the Big 12 in sacks. But also on the offensive side, Denzel Mims is an absolute man. He is a weapon. Charlie Brewer was a quarterback. Mike Travis, his dad was a quarterback in Texas. His grandpa was a quarterback in Texas. And the people here in Waco just so happen to get a chance to see Charlie Brewer on a daily basis.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's see. Have they, has Blowout dropped playbook at all? No, still $450 a box per playbook. Wow. I mean, that's to me, like, even at expanded pricing and stuff is. I mean, that's a $250 box to me. $250 is is more than enough. $450 is crazy. $450 is crazy. Anybody want a Eminence case of basketball? Because you can get that. You can get a case of Eminence, or you could buy a car, and a fairly decent car at that. That's just bonkers. This is $35,000 for a case of Eminence. I mean, I can live with that. I can live with that. I mean, you get anything good out of it though? Anything decent? Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Hang on, I'm just trying to answer somebody here.
Alright, we'll FaceTime you right now. Hey, we're gonna FaceTime you right now. Sorry, I was stepping on a bit.
Noisy noodles.
It's called Dan Orlovsky.
Dan Campbell made this song?
Maybe. This might be the Lions entrance song. Orlovsky just said on Twitter that he loves the Dan Campbell hiring.
Okay.
Dan Orlovsky, ESPN commentator, pundit, opinion giver, former NFL quarterback, man who has deep ties to the Detroit Lions.
Oh, yeah.
Deep ties. Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Orlovsky. What's going on, dude?
How are you, buddy?
Hey, that lacrosse league's paying you to promote him or what?
No, you know what?
I mean, it's hard. It's they're making it hard to keep going.
Twine, dude?
You know, I mean, they're making it hard. I mean, you're almost better off just buying like your singles of who you want than than trying boxes and stuff.
Great hair, by the way, better hair than your old man for sure. Dan, I just saw your tweet about Dan Campbell. You said that this was a good hiring. The only thing I know about Dan Campbell is day one interim head coaching job down in Miami. He's doing up downs with the boys in Oklahoma drills day one because he wanted them to be tough. In 2021 in Detroit, why do you think Dan Campbell could hire for the Lions organization?
Well, first of all, I like the fact that he's got ties with the organization. I think that's important for a place like Detroit. Like, they got to get somebody in there that understands the organization, understands, like, where the organization has been, you know, and the struggles, why some of those struggles happen.
I mean, I don't know. It's.
City as well. I love the fact that he's been a part of.
I mean, I would not be mad for like some. I mean, there needs to be like some pullback on this. And I personally blame Blowout for basically just like just randomly assigning some outrageous number of dollars to products, and if they can find like people that don't really know, that are only like hearing about the hobby like from news and celebrities and stuff that are spending a bonker amount of dollars on stuff, it's weird.
Something that I've really like leaned into over the past couple months is we get so enamored with head coaching hires, as we should. They're important, but like the staff that the guy brings with him is as important, if not more.
Out of curiosity, what is?
Connections and the people he knows within the league is going to give him a really good opportunity to put together a big time staff.
Okay, let's pivot away from Detroit then. Let's talk about the staff.
Signature series going for.
Got the job for the Jets. He is going to bring allegedly Mike LaFleur, brother of Matt LaFleur, who does offense very well in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Dude, I mean, even a signature series box at $80, like it's kind of expensive compared to what it used to be in
Sam Darnold, is Darnold going to thrive in that
in other days.
For some time, they have stunk worse than most franchises in all of professional sports.
Yeah, I think first of all, this is the biggest hire of the offseason for me. It's bigger than Urban Meyer. I think it's a better hire than Urban Meyer.
Dan, relax, dude. There's been 3 hires. There's like 14 hires about to happen. Biggest hire of the offseason. Let's relax a little bit, Dan. Please, I'm sorry.
I think, okay, Brian Dable's going to go.
All right, Raul coming in with the traditional. Well, I was gonna say with the traditional.
Why do you think they haven't hired anyone yet?
Because they were interviewing with Urban Meyer.
I was gonna say, I was like, exactly.
He's actually been on the yacht.
Dude, I do not even see Topps Chrome in my allocation list,
So you've already, so that hasn't been
which is bonkers.
going there. You're like,
Let's say, and they just Mike, how you doing? And they just updated
okay, Urban Meyer obviously,
my allocation list today.
by the way, but you're automatically saying
With the yeah, I mean, dude, what's weird is I'm getting a whole bunch of football, even though I've been buying no football, but there's been no change
Keep Sam. The reality is
in baseball and the basketball. Even though I've been buying like a metric ton of basketball, like it's even that's like a little bit low.
for a couple years younger. And the thing that I always remember hearing defensive guys talk about,
Yeah, no, it's
Jackson was one of them, was like how great
let's see, what is it?
so well. You know, I remember them in the locker room.
Got some contenders coming. Well, that's this week actually, next week. I got some contenders coming. I got Playbook too, but I didn't bother to have it shipped because I'm just lazy and didn't do it. So next week we'll have Contenders Optic and Playbook. Getting some plates and patches. Getting some Contenders Optic. Getting some Panini 1. Getting some Limited.
I love. Dude, look at the good offense in the NFL.
Getting some. No, that resets it. Yeah. So. I mean, I guess, which is, I mean, it's super weird because I bought like three cases of football. So I mean, now granted, it's like 1 and 2. I mean, I'm getting like 1 box of plates and patches, and 2 boxes of contenders. You know, but I mean, it's still, whatever. But then, like the basketball's been weird because like Donruss Choice, I'm getting 4 boxes of that. Certified 9 boxes of that. A full case of hoops. But I'm only of the choice. I'm getting like 4 boxes, but straight up Donruss Hobby, I'm only getting 3 boxes though. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. I'm not gonna turn it down. But yeah, we'll have some divisionals of football tomorrow. Crawling down to 13. All right, let's see what's up with that. T-Wolves and Heat. In fact, it's down to 13. Want to try a Cron filler? See what that looks like.
How do you think you would do that, like, actually, as a coach in the NFL? You think I think you would be a very good head coach, by the way. You seem detail-oriented. You watch a lot of film still. I don't know if you'd be able to be away from your family, though, right? Isn't that the thing about NFL coaching? You have to camp out at the office?
That's the only reason I haven't gone yet. To be honest with you, that's the biggest reason I haven't gone yet. My kids are, the boys are 9 and they're in a really kind of like super fun age. And my daughter's 5, so the next 10 years, it's gonna have to be a really, really ideal situation to get me young. But yeah, I would do well. Again, I think that I've learned so much from good places and bad places. I think I've got a really good grasp of where football is right now. I've got great connections with people that I respect and think are really smart with football. I've watched it happen done poorly a lot, so that's been a really, really good learning experience. It's like when you're a kid, you grow up in a bad home. You watch how parents affect you. You learn how to
Okay, let me take Cron out of the store. I will throw.
I can't wait to see what you do, Dan. We appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for your time, by the way. Everybody saw it happen. I was FaceTiming him as we're coming out of the commercial break. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you.
You're the best show going, bro.
Oh, no, NFL Live is. Dan Orlovsky, one of the hosts of NFL Live.
Cron 21. Alright, took it out of the store. So feast upon that. $16 per 12 spots with the Magic and the Rockets as a combo. Go ahead and drop digits all over that while I use the ladies' room and get a drink of water.
Oh, yeah, main TV. Isn't that interesting? That is interesting. I kind of realized that. Because I go in out of my office, think today I have to go talk to somebody. Okay, I come out. The boys have concocted some sort of agenda against somebody, or some sort of narrative has happened, and I just kind of, lately, I've been coming out here. Soccer TV 1. Soccer is the TV, and then at the bottom we got everybody else kind of muted. We don't want to hear it. We ain't got time for it, and it's because we have the greatest soccer bettor on planet Earth. Got to give the guy, his tools so he can go to work. That's right.
It's a beautiful game. You got to study, my friend.
I will say the game stinks. It is tough to watch. I played it. What's that? Things you can.
No, I do.
No, only to bet on. I guess only to bet on. And by the way, you also bet on unders in football games. You want those games to stink too.
No, I just like defense.
What's that?
There's like defense.
That's why you like soccer.
Bills and Colts went under last week. Was that a bad game?
Bad decision. Let's go to Pepe in Mexico. Pepe, what's going on? Steve! Steve! Appreciate you, buddy. ¿Cómo estás? How you doing? Muy bien, thank you. Muy bien, Pepe. Sorry, there was something being said. okay, for something that could potentially happen. That's 100% on me, Pepe. That's not your fault. Probably the toxic twins out here at the table. The toxic table, potentially. And back behind the glass, Pepe. I apologize for that. Thank you for calling in on this Feel Good Friday, Pepe. Always a joy to hear your voice. What are we talking about, pal?
Hey, my pleasure, sir. So, I know you're a bit excited about the with Jaguars and Urban Meyer, and obviously, congratulations to A to the Jayhawks for the coaching gig.
Yeah.
Hey, but remember, we are talking to this show, so don't get too excited on that.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Leading the division. The Colts pulled the shoe is what he was referring to, so let's not get too crazy. You're 100% right, Pepe.
Correct. And we know three things about Urban Meyer, so I want to take your opinion on those. We know Urban Meyer is good at three things. He is quick to win.
Yep.
He is
All right, I must be seeing something weird in the chat fall out because I'm only seeing Greg involved in this.
will happen first, sir.
Something clearly must have happened
I think he'll be quick to win. Is that what he said?
I don't know if I did it. The last one was quick to quit.
in the chat because I mean no, chat's still working and I am flabbergasted
Quick to win happens, obviously. For
and
quick to quit is going to be interesting. Listen,
surprised all at the
his 5-year deal,
all at the same time. Come on, 10 more. We gotta get something done tonight. This is part of the Big Cherry Poppin' promotion. If you have not heard about it, I mean, I would head to ViceCityBreaks.com to get the full details. But basically, everybody that gets involved in any one of the 18 breaks that we are doing for this particular promotion is going to get into a randomizer for a shot at a Shaquille O'Neal autographed Lakers jersey. Then one person out of every one of those 18 breaks is going to get into the grand prize finale, where we'll be giving away more jerseys, with the best jersey being a Giannis autographed Bucks jersey. Various other jerseys, boxes of things, break credits. I mean, everybody that gets into the finale is guaranteed some kind of prize. So, you know, there's lots of goodness to be had. Yeah, I believe Greg already a finalist. I see Jim already a finalist. I have been trying to keep my sheet very square. No, Michael Schroeder a finalist currently. Come on, 10 more to do crawl number 21. I mean, technically you could. I mean, you could win both the O'Neal and the Giannis, and you could then, if you really wanted to, wear them both at the same time. Nobody can tell you not to.
It's a nice little combo, you know what I mean? Come on, yeah. To who?
Me and Joe.
Champ. No, Ugly Joe, by the way.
Eddie Price?
Eddie Price, yeah. Eddie Price is good. He's the champ in every division. You go through the division. There's 9 of them, and then you go through every class. Plus your sparring partner that I never fought against until I think AQ told me to.
Well, everything go all right with the wifey poo, I see, Jim.
He didn't. It's this 350-pound guy. Just sitting there. And you can just like hit him in the rib, like literally, like his body shots are just like they hit some. I just kill that. Nick, you got in the ring last
Yeah, dude. I mean, why not? They're yours. You can do whatever you want to with them.
punch him just in the
They're yours. You can do whatever you so desire. Ugh.
I'm trying to learn how to play a little defense. So, you know what I mean? Maybe I can.
Really, see, like when they looked at me, and the lady was like, "I don't like how this one looks, and I don't like how this one looks." Like she just went ahead and popped them off, dug them out, and sent them off. Not, both of them were, well, one was cancerous, one was precancerous. So then I had to go back to have the doctor, full blown dig that out. But I'm surprised they made her go back. Or having to go back and just didn't handle it today. Well, that's, I mean, listen, I mean, whatever. It's not, I mean, at least for me, it didn't hurt. You're catching it, you're potentially catching anything like way ahead of time. So, I mean, it's, while it's inconvenient and sucks. Oh God, her nose. Oh, now that sounds unpleasant. Yeah, I had my friend had one like right here, like dug out of his of his cheek. I mean, he took a picture of it, pulled off. It was nasty. Then like they called him back, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days later, and was like, listen, we didn't get it all, so you're gonna have to swing back around here, and we're gonna have to dig more out of it. And it was just, I mean, just like a giant hole. See, both of mine were on my back. One like just right below my my neck, and then one like just like 8 inches above my butthole, or butt crack, I should say. Not hole. So at least I didn't have to look at any of those, but. That's no fun. It's giving me the shivers even thinking about it. I mean, that's Mitch. How are you doing? That, my goodness. That I cannot even imagine, Aussie Jim. I cannot even imagine. Mitch, you walked into a terrible conversation. Terrible conversation about the old cancer. I am sorry. I mean, there's nothing I can say. Nothing I can say. Well, Mitch, thank you. I mean, yeah. Yesterday was all right. I mean, I think we did like 3 breaks or something. Today, for some reason, is just is deed. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Canterbury. You didn't pop up on here. I am in live chat. All right, make sure. All right, you're all right. It would not be the first time that I completely missed somebody saying like, "Hello, how's it going?" But all right. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. I mean, it's Friday. Anybody got to work tomorrow, or is everybody off, or have just taken off? Well, I had to check Canterbury because again, it would not be the first time that that I did somebody dirty like that. It would not be the first time. But did everybody just take off to watch football tomorrow, or are some employers actually screwing with you, actually making you work? Well, yeah, it has been a slow night. Let's, yeah.
Somebody needs to stage an intervention. People who know this guy, get to him now. Make him put his helmet back.
Yeah, see, I don't. It's a whole. Oh, God. It's a mess because it was a friend. It's a good friend of my wife's and my kids. I guess you'd call her like her best friend or something. It was her birthday today, so but because my wife is busy and work stuff, we don't see her today. We're probably gonna see her Sunday to like celebrate or something. So I gotta. Today's Friday. I really kind of screwed this up. I should have gotten farts. I gotta get. I think I gotta bake a cake for this lady, but I don't know when I'm gonna bake a cake for this lady. 2018? Hang on, it's 2022. That's impressive, Aussie Jim. That's impressive. I mean, they have to have been doing rough. Cause see, like I got into the habit of like the wife like buying me like a pair of shoes for my birthday, then I wear them like for 1 year every day for a year, and then I get a new pair. But I mean, if I had to buy my own shoes, I mean, it would take like the bottom falling off of one for me to get a new one, just purely out of laziness. All right, let's revisit this here. 10 more. Phil's Chronicles number 21. Magic and Rockets comboed up. I mean, still got some decent enough teams in that thing. Cavs, Spurs, Suns, Warriors. I mean, Warriors an underrated spot. Wizards can do some damage. I mean, it's good. There's good stuff there. Well, that's. I mean, that's a. An image that I didn't really need, but I'll tell you, it's that's weird because I mean, I started watching The Boys again. Have you seen that on the Amazon Prime Video, Aussie Jim? The Boys. There was the episode that I watched today was particularly gut heavy. I won't say more than that if anybody has not seen it, and has put it off as long as I have, but it was gross. Yeah, I finally signed up for Amazon Prime myself, so I have it clear to watch. Like, I'm not messing up anybody else's queue to watch the show, so. I am 3 episodes in. I mean, it's just I don't know. I mean, it's an amazing. It's a super impressive like idea to me. I mean, just the idea for the show is excellent. And then like the execution so far has been has been very good too. I would put it on your to-do list, Aussie Jim. It's a superhero show about superheroes, you know, not exactly being super. You know, I mean, it's what you would imagine, like if real people were superheroes. You know, I mean, like if I was Superman, I'd probably be a dick. You know, I wouldn't be like, you know, the baby kissing, you know, dude that that he is from the comic books. I mean, I'd be probably a, you know, I'd probably be kind of an a-hole, and that's kind of like where where it fits. You know, these these superheroes are, you know, they're not the best people. Maybe a little cheese and crackers along with that vino. I do. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's graphic. There's you know, it's adult content. So yeah. So don't watch it if you're having to babysit or something. But it's a good show. It's a good show. Smokey Jenkins, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Series 2. I'm on episode 3 of Series 2. I just finished episode 3 of Series 2. It's en route, Smokey Jenkins. I had to order container. I had to order a container to put it in. So that's where the delay sits with it, because I was trying to figure out like how to put it in a box or something, and there's not really a box, so it's not Hasselhoff. It's a surprise. I mean, listen, if it was Hasselhoff, I would be I would be keeping it. No one, and it's not even Sabato Jr. It's gonna be completely a completely new random type dude.
Dave, I thought potentially you maybe knew some other coaches that potentially got hired.
Oh yeah, I think Scott Linehan might have a chance to get in there. I don't know anyone else. I don't know what you think, who you think I am, but I have all this insight. Who Urban's going to hire? Who Urban doesn't want to hire?
Did you listen to?
Yeah, I can't. I still. I mean, the things are tracking, saying they're going to show up on Monday. I don't know why I couldn't find any that were like prime delivery, but I mean, the only thing new with me is the Big Cherry Poppin' promotion that I've got going on. That if you have not heard about, you will be able to see information at on ViceCityBreaks.com. Contenders is next week.
Adapt to the players that we have. If I got Dwayne Haskins, I'm gonna throw the ball 50 times. If we got Ezekiel Elliott, we're gonna run the ball.
Yeah, I got 2 boxes of Contenders. 2 boxes of Contenders. But next week, the new stuff, I will have the playbook that I did not bother to get this week. I got 2 boxes of that. Archive Signature Series. I got a full case of that coming. And I got 2 boxes of Contenders.
I know when he does speak to the media, he doesn't seem like a guy that will go out of his way to speak to the media, but when he does, he's actually super honest. Like, he'll give you honest opinions about players that just happen in the game. Sometimes
I don't know, Aussie Jim. I feel like you should just rip those things for what you paid for them. I feel like you should just rip them. I think you're gonna do better.
he only knows how to speak the truth. They're going to speak like
I mean, I kind of want them,
he'll tell you what he's thinking.
He said incredible transparency.
but at the same time, like I don't want to do you dirty on money for it.
There's gonna be very transparent. I'm intrigued to see.
Even though you already asked me to do you dirty, but I'm not going to. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I think I would rip them. I think I would rip them.
a man who would go on to
I do like Archive Signature Series. So I mean that will be done. I'm sure just personal style. Be nothing weird with that. Then the next thing after that's the beginning of February. I got a full case of hoops coming. Can't decide though. I can't decide if I'm gonna break it or just. I have somebody asking.
First round, is he thinking about maybe trading to get
It's not $100, but it was like 75.
in the first round? Whenever you got to Indianapolis, what was the conversation like with Chris Ballard?
I mean, I probably will not.
How was like the kind of transition to becoming a coach over here?
No, hang on, wait a minute. No, sorry, I screwed this up.
You know, as a player, being with certain
I will probably undercut it anyway, but yeah, it's like, I mean, blowout's asking 80. I will not be asking 80 for it.
saw the value in me,
That's too much. Well, no, I mean, price, they did bump like wholesale price on it, so you know, it'll be somewhere in between. 65-ish probably, if I had to guess. 65, 70 maybe. I'll have to see somewhere, but
First round high pick. You've been in there with Kyle Shanahan.
cost is more than
What was it like? Shanahan,
more than 45.
genius play caller. Like, what's the culture he's created? It seems to be pretty good.
No, actually, well, I mean, oddly enough, Topps is the one that's like upped their wholesale prices. Panini really hasn't really messed with their wholesale prices that much. It's just distributors like that are. I mean, not even distributors. I mean, to me, I blame Blowout for this, because Blowout's the one that, I mean, it basically establishes a price on something, and then they just like discount until it sells. But if they can find some sucker that's going to pay, you know, $35,000 a case for Eminence, then, you know, why not charge $35,000 a case for Eminence? I mean, I know I'm not to blame. It just sucks because, you know, because I'm a fan too. You know, I'm a fan too. Is it still up on Panini Direct?
2 seconds more from that move, to be honest. But Bob Saleh was the defensive coordinator whenever you were over there. He just got hired for the Jets, and we'll turn the conversation to the Colts, we promise. But I mean, you were such a great addition to the Colts from that defense. That was, you know, talk about this defense could win a Super Bowl itself. Last year, Bob Saleh was the face of everything because he's out on the field, he's obviously pumped up, and then his name's like, this guy's gonna be a head coach, this guy's gonna be a head coach, doesn't get hired.
Another chain, I don't know. No, Smokey Jenkins, it 1,000% is because you can only push it so far. You can only push it so far. That's why I don't see a need for like a crash, but there certainly needs to be like a pullback. There definitely needs to be a pullback because it's hard to just get into it, you know, just for fun. That's why I feel like I've, dollar for dollar wise, have tried to do well with what's in the store.
Just a quick follow-up there.
You know, nothing's like outrageously expensive where you're gonna, you know, take a straight kick to the gut. You know, if you miss on something, but still enough potential that if you do hit, like, you know, you do well. So you know, so I feel good about what I'm trying to do, but it is sad. I mean, yeah, not being able to find retail products anymore.
It's like AJ. Yeah, AJ didn't have a spiral staircase up to it, but I have something similar in my house. It goes down to my gym, and I'm 6 foot.
Dude, they were selling Playbook for $400 a box. Okay, now that's
Yeah, well, depending on when you catch me, which time.
that's greedy AF.
It's hard for me to get down there. So while you're answering that last question, which was a great answer.
Honors for $800. Okay, never mind. Panini has gotten greedy.
You're a massive man, massive. Okay, whenever you were out this year for the Colts, it was very obvious in the middle of that defensive line. The Titans just come.
But what if we wanted something
They were obviously very strong up there.
super cheap?
Were you a basketball player? Did you grow late? When were
Say like Chronicles number 21, $16 per, 12 spots would do it. I only need 10 more.
you becoming just an absolute incredibly athletic
Well, yeah, because you know, Moses' boss wants to extract like every like, you know, every conceivable dollar out of it that he can get. Whereas, like, really, you could undercut like retail by a whole lot and still make yourself like, you know, money that will cover products that you're going to break even on. It's complicated. I mean, you know, I don't want to go like too much into the whole business thing of it, but you know, there's some products that you win on. There's some that you straight up lose on, and there's a lot that you like kind of break even on ish. You know, balancing those around is what you're trying to do.
Depending when I get around that 300, 305.
All right, so in 15, we're going to lose the Mets, we're going to lose the Orioles, and we are going to lose the Royals. All right, that sounds like a nice 10-spot filler for Donruss then.
Action on your own team. Like, was it what you expected?
Oh yeah, I mean, Philip is one hell of a competitor. Honestly, I grew up a Chargers fan, so I grew up watching him, and I thought it was a pretty surreal feeling, you know, being able to actually play with Philip on my team this year. I mean, he's the ultimate competitor, man. From start to finish, whether it's cornhole in the locker room to, you know, being on the field and compete, he's just the ultimate.
Well, dude, I'm seeing a lot of targets now that you know, that are having where you can only buy, you know, like one box per SKU even. You know what I mean? So I guess even they recognize that it's you know, that it's getting like borderline out of control.
Hey, you just said you're mad at Gordo. I just heard that. I just heard that in your voice. You don't play much?
I mean, do I want to just?
I try to get some reps in the off season. You know what I mean? So next year when I come in, you know what I mean?
Hey, sharpen the sword, pal. Sharpen the sword.
Damn right.
Yeah, that is a very smart.
I mean, you're, some of those are just gonna get crushed. You know, whatever. Let's just
You have meetings. Oh wait, yeah, actually there is a shooting. We had a shooting. Yeah, there is a basketball.
Did you get involved in that? Did you get involved in that? How was your shot?
or if there's 10, let's try it 5 style.
6'7". Good shot. I mean, I understand you like beating up offensive linemen. There's another league that Pacers are playing right now.
Yeah, DeForest, was there a point during either preseason or early on in the year where you knew Jonathan Taylor was going to be a serious guy going forward on running back?
When I saw them come up in the draft, I was ecstatic, especially behind the O-line that we have. You know what I mean?
Okay, let's take this out of the store.
The first half of the season, but he just exploded the second half. And I mean, he ended up top 3.
This is number 15, 10.
Started to slow down for him. You started to see his blocks and hit the holes.
Alright, you know, it's screw it.
Hey, tell me about Darius Leonard. I watch a lot of mic'd ups of him, and how,
74 per. I only need 5.
by the way, defense, whenever the
Only need 5 to fill optic choice number 15. We'll do the snake draft.
fourth down is coming. Darius
White Sox still there. Blue Jays, Astros, Dodgers, and Padres. Your top 5.
Darius Leonard
I mean, that
slapping hands of the field goal team. Very
that seems to work out positively.
out there, or maybe some like on the offensive side. 'Cause
All right, I've got Kyle in for one
is your team just incredibly connected? Like Frank Reich, whenever he talks,
out of nowhere.
he was getting emotional.
4 more will do it.
How did you gel into that?
74 per, 2 teams.
Darius in there,
Still a fist. Still a pretty
take the next step.
above average list of teams.
Special teams.
I mean, Phillies, you're not really hitting any autographs in, but I mean, you know, Bryce Harper inserts to 45, gotta be worth a little something, something. And Red Sox, not not a good team. But if you're snake drafting this thing out, you're picking the Red Sox because you got the White Sox, and and potentially a Lewis Robert autograph. So, come on, 4 more does it. I mean, this should be. I mean, it should be closer to 80. Should be closer to 80. But it is. But I'm gonna do for 74 just to try and get it done. Just to try and get it done. 74 makes her happy. The beautiful optic choice that everybody loves. Everything, all the autographs 99 or less numbered. All the, all the inserts number 88 or less. The 2 base cards per box, both silvers. Not standard Junkos, but silvers. It's worth a gun.
On YouTube. Does every single high school team do a hockey dance before the game against each other? And do you know?
No, not every single team. No, unfortunately not.
Is your family in the military?
For reals, I'm shocked that I didn't get at least one relatively initially on this. Surprised I didn't get at least one, like.
Oh yeah, I'm actually planning on getting back in February. Just go visit some family. A lot of my family haven't met my son yet, so I'm excited about that. Due to COVID, you know what I mean, all the lockdowns.
No, it's no. I mean, it's. I mean, listen. I mean, it is discounted, and more than fair for the potential that's coming out of it.
Show them the roots.
Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations on the child. Congratulations on
Well, on-card autographs. I mean, you got on-card autographs, which kind of, half cover for that. So it's and I mean, and again, I mean, a shot at a Louis Robert, a Louis Robert autograph for $74. I mean, that's worth it. I mean, hell, I mean. You got got Gavin Lux for the Dodgers. You got Bichette for the Blue Jays. Jordan for the Astros, still sitting in there. The Morejon for the Padres. It's cheaper and it's fun. It's cheaper and it's fun. Because I'll do it. I mean, really. I mean, 15 autographs in a 5-box break is pretty. I mean, pretty solid too for a small, small quarter. Is it a quarter case? 25. Yeah, a quarter case break to have 15 autographs. It's is very solid. 3 orders. I mean, I almost want to get into this just for funsies and giggles. I feel like I might have to.
6'2", pretty tall, 6'3", maybe, and then he's in the middle just with inflatable, huge arms up in there. You're like, God damn, what is this? Chris Mallard's like, we can get that on our team. I'm looking at 27 overall. I don't think there's one motherfucker left. Let's go ahead. Let's get that.
3 more does. I mean, I am very seriously considering getting into this thing. Very seriously considering getting into it.
Yeah, well, he's a long-winded son of a bitch. So we should probably get to a break beforehand. You know what I mean?
We're not. We're going to get thrown to break and tell them we got a hard out. We have to take a break.
Would that change anybody's mind if we were down to 2?
Just talking to him.
Because I know some people have various feelings about how they about where they get into action if it's not
Time and talk about it. Is he going to come on the show? And he's like, oh, Friday. Okay, there's already been a lot of days, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me, and he hangs up, and then he sends me a text, like in the middle of the conversation. He goes, I decide when our conversation's over. I just started dying laughing. So if I did what you
You know, I don't. I mean, I have honestly zero idea what's going to happen once once leadership changes in the in America. You know, I got people will tell you that that the dollar's going to get better. People are going to tell you that that your money's going to be worthless. I don't know. We're just gonna. I guess just gonna have to wait to find out. All right, screw it. I will get in. I am down. I am down for one. 2 more to do it.
King Toss. Ready? This will take us to a break. What's that?
2 more makes Optic Choice 15 go.
Should I give you just, you want a taste or the whole thing?
2 more, and I mean, I believe in this thing. I mean, especially with the top 5 being the Sox, the Jays, the Astros, the Dodgers, and the Padres. I mean, there's not really a loser in the top 5. I mean, that's a pretty big jump, Aussie Jim. That's a pretty big jump. I mean, I guess I should start accepting Bitcoin. I have to figure out, see how that works. Take Bitcoin for. Is Bitcoin still breaking records? I mean, the last time. I don't know. Do they? Oh, they trade on Fridays. It was breaking records the last time I saw. Come on, 2 more to do Optic Choice 15. You're going to get 2 teams. We will snake draft it out. Every card gets top loaded. And there's a reason for that, because every card is super nice. I swear that I had years ago I had a computer that I was like mining Bitcoin on when it was like nothing. You know, I mean, when it was not a thing. But I can't if it's on some hard drive that I've got sitting around somewhere, like I don't know where it is. I did at one point have a hard drive sitting around. I may have slave that thing and see what's on it. Yeah, I mean, I swear I feel like I was doing it like before it was a thing. Come on, 2 more to do Optic Choice 15. We gotta do something tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at this point, I mean, where if I even still have the hard drive, if I threw it away, like I don't even know. Come on. 2 more does Optic Choice. I am so excited about this thing that I am willing to get into it. That's how exciting this this whole thing is. Only need 2 more to make the magic happen. Make it go down. It's gonna be sweet. It is a great product. I mean, there is no
Patriots, -11. Hammer that thing as hard as you possibly can. I am a guy that moves lines with this man. You know, me and this guy here.
yes. Come on, peeps. In fact, only asking for 2. You're getting 2 teams. Good teams still available. Let's make this thing go down. Let's make it happen, as they say. A basketball mixer. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like cut price on that thing or what, but it is not getting the love that it should. But I mean, it is a crazy good mixer. I mean, especially with with your preset teams, like nobody's getting like full blown. I'll put some work in on that. Fa Fuhai.
The late night special band. It is one of our faves around here, and I feel like this song does.
I mean, Mitch, I will say, I mean, if I were to, cut price on that, I would definitely, the refunds would be given to folks that got in early. Just as a heads up.
Talking about humans fighting each other, talking about business stuff.
Actually, I technically don't have a high school diploma. I have a GED, which is kind of, I guess, the same thing.
I would say that in our
But then I guess like colleges weren't didn't really do checks. Like they just assumed that if you applied to them that that you actually had documentation. So so that's I got it. I got into college, but didn't technically graduate high school.
Sitting down, Patrick. If you apologize.
Yes, I am down for anybody using relatively illegal means to make this happen at this point.
Targeting or bullying on social
At this point, I will take it.
I'd like for you to not
At this point, I will take it.
to me, but apologize to the entire Bills Mafia. You're not wearing the t-shirt. That was the deal.
we ordered it. We ordered it. It's on you.
It's Friday.
I mean, I can't draw. I can't like a team or something I could do, but I mean a $75 spot. I don't. I am too poor for that.
Concho Villa, and the rest of these Bills fans know who I'm talking about. I got Concho Power, but we're moving on to the second round, Patrick. It's Lamar Jackson. You've never played in the snow before. Well, guess what?
Too poor for that.
Coming your way, brother, on Saturday night, because Bills Mafia and that man Joshua Allen and Jonathan Feliciano, Devin Singletary, and Stephon Diggs are gonna run wild on you. And AJ Hawk, you better take that silly look off your face.
I want 2 more. We are so close. So close. I feel like there's somebody just waiting to
Thanks for coming on the show. I ain't apologizing for shit, especially a guy.
make this happen.
Can you just riddle me one little thing? Where did the guy behind you go to school at? College?
case there's any question.
What you were going to be doing on Monday night? Would you be on the left or right or the listener? Of course,
That's the
got the job and will never get it. What's next? What else you got?
All right, so
Listen to me. You believe that we were going to win, and I know you were hoping that they would call that a fumble on Saturday afternoon. We all know that was a fumble. You don't.
I know.
You can admit that was a fumble.
yeah, it was a fun. There's a lot of things that happened in that game that I don't necessarily love. You guys get a win, but now you're going to take on a team. You said he hasn't played in snow because he kind of trolled that. In games of 40 degrees or less or something like that, I think he's 8-1 or 8-2. Desperate to Lamar Jackson. He's potentially.
come on. We can't let this thing die. Gotta. I mean, we gotta finish something this evening.
Yeah, what is he ever done? Listen, what did I tell you last week? Frank Reich, in his heart, is a Bills guy. And what did I tell you? I mean, Frank gave us a couple presents last night. I mean, it was all kinds of runners left and right. I still love you, Frank. I'll never turn on you like AJ turned on me. AJ and I used to actually be tough. We used to be like close together. Like, we were actually like boys. I was on a podcast. Now he's turned on me. Like, the guy's totally.
I mean, would 69? I mean, really change anything? I mean, it would kill me.
Guess what, AJ? I don't need your friendship in my life. You know why? Because I got Josh, I got Devin, I got Stephon, I got Gabriel Davis. Who else? What about that? What about that?
What's the name of the kicker? What's the name of the kicker?
Come on, Tyler Big Balls Bass.
All right.
Tyler Bass, the rookie. I love Tyler Bass. What about the secondary? Micah Hyde, Gordon Sawyer,
69.
in the early 90s, the secondary.
This is my level of desperation. 69. 2 more spots to do it because it is 69. It's you know,
Put it on the Ocho because that's where Ariel lives. Not saying you
I mean, this is a
but I assume it'll be a good interview.
this is a we just got to get it filled situation. Jim, how are you doing?
No, it was weird because he actually made a
Coming in hot.
tier kicker that used to play in the NFL.
Yeah, that's what it took. Was the 69. Smokey Jenkins was right. I guess all fillers should be $69, regardless of what it is. Jim, how are you doing today? I mean, if you're not already in marketing, I mean, you should consider a career change. You know, 69-cent hamburger, $69 McRib. You know, I mean, just everything 69. I do like it. Come on, all right. Now we're down to the last one. Come on, one more. Somebody help a brother out. Let's finish this thing. Get this break under our belt. I mean, it's taken a while, but we'll get it. You know, then things will run smoothly after this.
To do this interview, he was in Dubai. I was in Astoria, Queens, like I said, and
So Oshkosh Bagosh
I would be speaking to if I had
rompers $69.
I thought I was going to speak to an irritated Conor McGregor, a Conor McGregor who felt like his 2020 was robbed from him, that he had these big plans to fight 3 times.
So basically, you're telling me that you put Sears out of business.
Fight Manny Pacquiao, he had these really big plans. He was going to be very active, and obviously none of that happened. He fought for 40 seconds.
I mean, that's something to be proud of, I guess. I did not like Sears because that's like where we shopped. You know, like there was an especially like painful memory that I have as a child at Sears, where like I'd have to get like a new pillow for bed, and my mom would like tell me to like lay down on the floor with it to see if it was comfortable, and like I didn't want to lay on the floor. And because I didn't want people to see me doing that. So I would just, whatever the first one was, I would say, yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Jim, listen. I'm not going to stop you. Jim, I am not going to stop you. I mean, $58,000. I mean, it's not $69,000, but I mean, 58 is nothing to be sneezing at first year out of high school. That's good money. All right, so I have got Kyle in for one, Smokey Jenkins in for one, I'm in for one on this, and the superhero Jim down in for two. All right. We full. I should have gone ahead and started doing the report for this because this is going to be a pain in my butt like it was last time. All right, this is Optic Choice number 15, right?
He's always loyal to me. I was the first show to ever have him in North America as a guest back in 2013.
All right, so this is Cherry Poppin' 15.
He's talked to some other people, but I mean, you saw that promo, Pat. I mean, that was better than most, movie trailers in 2021. I mean, could you
I did
imagine
not
a
see
promo
it.
like that?
I did not
mean,
watch
it's
it.
tremendous.
I did not see it or watch it. I did not see it or watch it. I blocked you. I blocked you.
As for, I'm talking, okay, Pat, like that. As for part 2.
Okay, and then regular.
I feel very strongly about the fact the monkey will be lifted. We shall win. I told you this last week.
Regular 15.
Reading one of those big books behind you. Listen, we're going back to Tampa 30 years. 30 years after Wide Right. 30 years after Scott Norwood. I know you guys have never heard of Scott Norwood, but 30 years ago, trust me on this, he missed a field goal against the New York Giants.
Seriously, only one in 15?
Years later, we are righting that wrong, led by this man, old Joshua Allen himself, the mayor of Alabama.
All right.
Is it possible?
That's it? That's all you got?
You ruined the show. You took the mask off. Show got worse. You know what I mean?
10-7.
No, you want no,
Patrick,
no. You wanted yeah. It's your versus the quality of the show. You beat the quality of the show 10-7. You just beat it to fucking death. You did it. You came out swinging. And, you know what I mean?
The only sure thing.
I guess it actually is right.
Who do I need to talk to over there? I'm sorry. I mean, the guests, the quality of guests that you guys have been pulling lately, it's so pathetic. You had a Nickelodeon kid. Scratching the surface that left leg. Anytime you need me, okay? I'm right here. I'll be sitting here with this jersey next Friday, getting ready for the AFC Championship. The only question is,
$8 an hour sales. I mean, that's
from Lake Erie, Cleveland, sad sack Browns. The Browns is the Browns. The Browns is the Browns.
All right, hold on, Ariel. Just real quick. Let's go to something you do know something. Okay? There's a fight this week.
pulling the. I mean, really pulling the rug, out from under.
We got 2 games Saturday, 2 games Sunday. Is this
Out from under what was a crazy type thing.
3 to 6, so there's a bit of a crossover. Well, here's the thing. This isn't just your old, rinky-dink card. This isn't your run-of-the-mill event. This is historic, Patrick. And I'm happy you asked me that. I'm happy you're able to give me this opportunity to come something up with the company. This is the first time in the history of the American Broadcasting Company, prestigious ABC, those 3 letters, which you will never sniff as a member of the Monday Night Football team. But let me tell you something, a network that has been airing boxing
Okay.
since 1949, a network that Muhammad Ali fought on 19 times, of course, Howard Cosell,
Almost there.
first time ever that there's live MMA fighting.
Almost there.
In 21 years that there's any kind of fighting on ABC. The last boxing event was June of 2000. It's a big deal. It's a really big deal. I hope DC breaks out that yellow jacket. The ABC. Cosell.
I mean, I guess that's why the Sears people were more friendly than anybody else, but.
Yes, I was on the Christmas Day game just a couple of weeks ago as Kevin Durant and the Brooklyn Nets defeated the Boston Celtics. I don't know if you saw that game. It was 5 o'clock prime time. Mark Jones, Dorsberg, Kalani. It was a great little.
people? Have you ever been invited back?
Well, it was just a couple of weeks ago. So. They have my number. Hey, can I play you a little song?
Okay, let's do a random and a draft here. I guess I can just do this with this, I think.
Will you stop the music? You're muted. There you go. Hey, Khabib and Dana White met behind closed doors in Abu Dhabi today. It's making its rounds
All right, let's roll some dice. Let's 10 times will be our random number. This will get us draft order.
What's going on? Dana's trying to make this happen. Do you know any inside
Oops.
information, or is the fact that you're hated by everybody at the UFC kind of holds you back from getting this type of information?
That's funny. Can you put the camera on the producer who's feeding you all this inside stuff? Because we know for sure you have no idea.
No, I saw that.
Yeah, I mean, dude, commission is, commission motivates you to sell stuff. You know, if you're not getting commission, then you're not like motivated to sell anything. This is just the way of the world. All right, so 10 times. Here we go. This is get our draft order. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. All right, Kyle on top. All right, Jim getting
My take is Khabib wouldn't engage in this kind of hoopla.
we'll just have to see what the how what we're just gonna have to see how the break comes out before we get angry at this. So this is what it looks like. Kyle, you got technically the choice. I gotta give you have to tell me who it is you want. I cannot guess for you.
Okay, I'm telling you. Khabib was in the meeting. Dana gave him a great pitch. It was phenomenal. And then
You want it, Kim?
Yeah. Too easy. Hey, too simple. Too simple, Hiwani.
Nice try.
Hey, I didn't know you and Hiwani are good friends.
I talked to him years ago. I talked to him here and there.
All right, Shally going White Sox. I am going to go with the
Not with Ariel.
um.
Him if he X'd out and his number got put up there for everybody to see. Could just release it.
I'm gonna go with the Phillies.
Tom Green did that to Glenn Humplick.
Smokey Jenkins. Next choice is yours.
Remember the guy on the other side of Tom Green? So Tom Green, do you remember the Tom Green show? Do you remember that? He had that corner studio, Times Square or whatever, and the gimmick was that he had Glenn Humplick's numbers on like those score things that flip over, you know what I mean? And for everything that Glenn did or whatever, he would reveal one number, but that number was projected on the other side to the Times Square or whatever. So he got like 7.
No, I picked my team.
Yeah, that's what we should do to Ariel.
I took the Phillies. I went Phillies. I got a feeling about a uno y uno, Bryce Harper.
By the way, you know the first number. That is
Got a feeling about a Bryce Harper uno y uno sitting there.
AJ.
All right, Jim, 4 to you.
Make your picks, okay? 4 games, divisional round weekend. Who's going to make it to the championship game of their conference? Who's potentially going to represent their conference in the Super Bowl? Who's going to get down to Tampa Bay and win it all? We'll find that out next week. This week, who's going to earn the opportunity to play in the game to earn the opportunity to get to the Super Bowl? To tell us how it's going to go, who's going to cover, who's not. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. AJ.
Well, I know I'm going to need the dice to do randoms for something else later, so. John doing all right. Can't complain too much right now. Actually got a break full, so that's working for me. How are you doing? How's the family? Jim, you got 4 choices. Man, are you you're West Coast, so you might still be working even. I'm not sure, or you could just be disgusted that you hit the bottom 2, but still got some solid teams here available. Well, I'm glad to hear, John. I mean, listen, I mean, you know. I mean, God knows you know, somebody getting hit with COVID again or something. I don't. Got to make sure.
Saturday night, prime time. Ravens at Bills. Bills favored by 2.5. Lamar's over-under is 197.5 passing. Josh Allen over-under 296.5. How do you see this game panning out?
Am I
Against the run. That seems like that is the Ravens' strength. How do you feel about this game? Prime time, Saturday night division round football.
I mean, whether you're great against the run or not, it's a different run game you're facing. Lamar Jackson.
Are we gonna have to go count down?
Things and responsibilities you have to figure out, and we know the other backs they have too can help. So I still like the Bills to win, and I like it.
I mean, 1, 2, 3. I mean, for the most, I mean, it should be pretty straightforward if I had to go best available for Jim, but I will.
Maybe Wayne are kind of like oozing into your mind, or is that real feelings there that you've had all week?
No, they're going to win despite Ariel's fandom.
Yeah, I mean, we quit counting cases, so, you know, I mean, you just, you know, we're just, you know, still anybody doing anything they want to, anywhere they want to do it, kind of a situation. I mean, I'm still trying to stay out of it, but I mean, I'm still hearing like more people around me, like, you know, it's getting closer. It's getting well. I mean, I basically think our governor is a trash bag, and I think more or less like he has stopped the accounting of COVID patients in Florida, basically. You know, that's you know. If not just outright stopped counting, removed anyone that wouldn't do what he said he wanted done to, you know, to make the counts look how he wanted them to look. So I mean, he's a scumbag. All right, so I have given. Let's see, what was Smokey Jenkins' pick? Was Blue Jays at 846 exactly. He wants the wants the people in the hotels and the beaches. That's all that matters. All right, so I'm just gonna have to move this way. We'll go best available for Jim. All right, so Smokey Jenkins, you have the next choice.
But the Chiefs could be dancing all over the end zone all weekend. I mean, a week rest. You know what I mean? Allegedly they were studying film on everybody.
All right, Colin Cubs. I'll take Athletics, and Kyle can have the Red Sox. Okay.
Let's go to the final game. Sunday night football. 85 years of age between the two quarterbacks. Brady, Breeze. Breeze has beat Brady 2 times this year in Brady's first year in the NFC South. Welcome to the party down here. We run things in the Bayou. Now, is it hard to beat a team 3 times in 1 year? Everybody says yes, but is this Saints team built to beat this Bucs team, especially in this pivotal moment? AJ Hawk, your thoughts?
Yeah, they might be. I don't think they are. I think the Bucs win. I think they cover. I just don't think. I think Tom is getting a little. He's got like a little sniff of what it would feel like to take the Bucs to the Super Bowl and win. And he is crazy competitive. I think he feels that. He's like, all right, this is it. Like the Patriots are out of the playoffs. I don't have any ill will towards them, but wouldn't feel really, really good to go out here my first year and take this team to the Super Bowl.
And a lot of those conversations to bed quickly.
Yeah.
That Saints defense. Just a few weeks ago, we're talking about this being the only defense in the NFC that you think that you could literally carry the team to the Super Bowl.
Okay, I think we're pretty square. Let's sort by team real quick. Make sure that no team is weird. He's actually the legs. Blue Jays, Rays, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Mariners, There's 60. All right, so we're good.
So we spent everything we have on that, all of our Bitcoin. We got all of our Bitcoin on that. How full of shit, by the way, is that guy saying he's got $220 million in Bitcoin? He doesn't know the password. That guy's full of fucking shit.
So you made peace with him, actually.
Yeah, I bet he did.
Yeah.
Fucking his lie. Because what? You can never prove it, right? You can never ever prove it. That's the thing about Bitcoin is it's like so hidden and unhackable that that guy could literally.
I think we're ready here. Oh, sorry, Jim. You missed the draft. I had to draft for you. I gave you best available in your spot, which gave you the Astros, the Dodgers, the Padres, and the Braves. I figured you were still at work. But I just gave you. I mean, I gave you best available. I mean, if you desperately wanted the Athletics or Phillies, Jim, are you way behind me or something? No, we did the filler. Are you running behind the stream? Or no, I guess maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I like Jim, so I don't want him to feel like I did him dirty or anything. But I mean, you know, we gave it several minutes without word before. Okay, so filler filled. We did. I mean, set up the draft. Didn't hear from you. I gave it several minutes to see if you could. See if you were here or around. You never came. I never saw you, so I gave you the best available teams dollar wise, which were the Astros, the Dodgers, the Padres, and the Braves. If for any reason that you particularly wanted the Athletics or the Phillies, I have both of those that I'm willing to move out. If you. I mean, it'd be foolish to do so, but if you really wanted to, I would. So that's no. I mean, Jim's been working since like 6 o'clock this morning. So no, I mean it's a good set of teams. I mean the Braves. I have yet to see any card except for the Acuna All-Star card, but I mean still we see that sometimes. All right, so let's do this thing. Everything is square. Everything is where I need it to be. I think I can just move this over here, basically. Hey, everybody. Robert Jesus, welcome. It's time to do the 2020 Donruss Optic Choice number 15. If you would swing over in this direction, that would be awesome. Why, yes, that is a brand new custom-made matte. Everybody. All right, so let's give away the spot in the Cherry Poppin' promo first before I forget to do it. So everybody that's in this break, one person's going to get into the grand finale, which will be guaranteed something, with the Giannis jersey being the top spot on that. We're going to do it 9 times. If for some reason, if for any weird reason my name shows up at the top after 9, because I did decide to get into this break, if for some reason my name shows up at the top after 9, I will run it one more time until, or I will run it until my name is not at the top. So I'm not gonna take the spot myself. I will run it until I am not there. I mean, it's probably not gonna. Odds are good that it's not going to happen anyway, but just so that you know. You can't see the number. You can't see the number. Alright, so now you can see the number. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and money shot 9 times. All right, David getting the 4th spot in our little giveaway thing here. Getting the 4th spot, and now let's look at some cards, shall we? I'm gonna need probably more top loaders than that, but whatevers. No booklets in this product. I mean, there is a rare patch card that is that will be seen. Well, David, congratulations on getting into the finale for potentially break credits or boxes or a Giannis jersey. Or a John Smoltz jersey, as well. No, there are no booklets, John. Kyle is just being what some would refer to as difficult, and others would refer to as hilarious. All right, so we're going to start this off with a Donaldson. Twins to 45. Adorable works too. Gonsolin for the son of a goat. Nobody called me on it. Now see. I said it before anybody else did, so it doesn't count as a party foul. But yes, teams. All right, so no party foul, but still works. I will see. To me, like I said it before I saw you say it, but all right, I'll give it to you. All right, I will give you the official party flag, or the flag. All right, Lorenzo Kane for the Brouhahas again, starting off with a nice number of low number 45s. Listen, I believe you, Mitch. I believe you. I will defer to you on this one. Yamaguchi for the Blue Jays to 88, 68 out of 88. Green Tatis to 84 for the Padres. Red Soraka for the Braves. A rare Braves hit. I mean, honestly. Silvers for Mookie Betts of the Dodgers. Silver rated rookie for Shogo of the Reds. And now we move into the autograph portion of this bit of fun. Start off with the Miami Marlins and a J.J. Bleday. Nice way to start it. Nice way to start it indeed. Good card for the Marlins. We will go with a Devi of the Phillies, an odd autograph. I'll give that away to somebody later on for something. And nice one for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Nice one for the Twins. Very solid first box. Very solid first box. Let me grab another set of sleeves. These are BCWs though, so I don't. Hopefully they're not going to add weird. Still looking for another 101 in here, right? Yeah, the BCW ones are bigger. I don't think I like them as much. I can actually tell you that I don't like them as much. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers and Stars. Soraka, another Soraka for the Braves. Yeah, dude, these sleeves I don't like. I don't like them, but I gotta use them now. Blake Snell for the Rays. This wasn't a thick one. Rays. Biebs for the Indians. No, I got no. I'm gonna throw them away, but I'm gonna anybody want BCW sleeves? Because I do not like them at all. I got a fistful of yeah, I mean I've got BCW top loaders coming soon because that's the only top loaders I could find, but I'm not a fan. Buster Posey Giants. All right, all right, Aussie Jim. I'll send them to you. I think I got like 3 packs of them. that I'm just not a fan. JD Martinez for the Red Sox, silver. Got a Hilliard Rockies rated rookie silver. No, nothing, Aussie Jim. And a Abreu for the White Sox. Number 2, 45, 8 out of 45, so close. All right, first autograph out is going to be a Graterol for the Twins. Twins winning a little bit so far, doing well with the green. A nice one for the Reds in India. They're wider, whereas like these like fit like basically perfectly even. The like the BCWs like are just just that much wider. So then, like, it's, you know, I mean, they're basically, like, exactly as wide as the inside of a top loader, of an Ultra Pro top loader. So, I mean, I guess, like, maybe they're meant to go into the BCW top loaders. I don't know. And Cubs Azole. Cardboard gold. Dude, I mean, top loaders are getting harder and harder to find here recently. I mean, yesterday I bought $500 in top loaders just because I was worried that I wouldn't be able to find them later on. Yamamoto Marlins in Stars to 45. Randy for the Rays. His bases are Rays. His autographs are Cardinals. To 45. Merrifield, the Royals. In Green Dragon to 84. The Christian Yelich, Diamond Kings, Brewers and Green Dragon to 84. Got the Lance Lynn, Diamond Kings, Red Dragon to 88. Silvers for Mookie Betts of the Dodgers. And Toro of the Astros. I need some more top loaders. Need some top loaders. All right, autographs. First one out for the Rangers. Nick Solak. Nick Solak, Rangers in blue. How about the Detroit Tigers, Willie Castro in red? That's actually a pretty decent card. Tigers. Willie was a good rookie for the Tigers. And last one is a Dylan Carlson for the St. Louis Cardinals. David Wong won the promo spot, Aussie Jim. David Wong. All right, two more. I mean, unless I decide to take it away from him, just because he's got a bad attitude. Who knows? We'll see. Rios for the Dodgers. To 45. Luis, Twins to 45. Red Dragon to 88 for Seaman of the Athletics. Green Dragon Torres, Yankees to 84. Green Dragon Toro for the Astros, 284. Silver for Lau of the Rays. I always thought it was Low, but apparently it's Lau. Silver Anthony K for the Blue Jays. And a Stars for Josh Bell of the Pirates to 45. Autographs. We will go back to the Twins and a Kirilloff. Nice one for the Twins. Twins definitely handling things in this one so far. Cleveland Indians, Logan Allen. Going to be our next one. And the last one will be a nice one for the Giants, Joey Bart. Nice one for the Giants. So far, a lot of good prospect names. Let's see if we can't snatch a couple of rookie heavy hitters out of this right now. No redemptions. Got the Devers for the Red Sox. 280 or 245. Tice Angels to 45. Or no, that's yeah, 45. Lux Astros or Lux Dodgers to 84. The Diamond Kings Acuna for the Braves. Scherzer Nationals to 88. Silver Polanco for the Twins. Azole for the Cubs. And our last three autographs. What will they be? Well, the Marlins are going to get richer with another Blade. They're going to get richer with another Blade in green this time. So Dad and Will crushing life with those. Another Devy for the Phillies. And last but not least, I mean, could they have crushed more in this? I don't think they really could have. A Royce Lewis for the Twins. Joey doing everybody dirty. Complain to him the next time that you see him, I would say. At least that's what I would do. I would complain at him. All right, let's do a recap. Then I will clean it up, and we will move on. Logan Allen for the Indians. Solak for the Rangers. Blade Marlins. Bart Giants, nice card. Greater All Twins. Lewis Twins. Another Blade Marlins. The Devy for the Phillies. Kirilloff for the Twins. Castro for the Tigers. Azole for the Cubs. India for the Reds. Another Devy for the Phillies. Another Royce Lewis for the Twins. A Carlson for the Cardinals. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got four autographs. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right to you. All right. Give me 1 second while I clean this up. I'll be right back with you. I'm missing some boxes. This was number 15.
I was wondering, earlier, earlier today, Myron had a press conference.
said, you know, this is the biggest decision I'll ever be a part of. Shad Khan, in his conversations with him, called it a monumental decision in the history of the organization, which obviously it is and everything like that. But everybody believes he's taking Trevor Lawrence. I don't know why you don't say it. I guess because you think that there's a chance that I have no idea. I honestly have no idea why you wouldn't say it.
There's no reason to say it. Like, why would you? Sure, yeah, there might be a 99% chance they do take Trevor Lawrence. There's a lot of time between now and the draft. And, like, why would you give it away? Like, what if somebody really wants Trevor Lawrence and they give you some crazy amount of picks and they give you, like, a franchise quarterback that may be in his 8th year or something?
Would be dope to go out there. And do you have an exact team there that you think is essentially going to do that?
No, I didn't start thinking of, like, oh, who's the quarterback in the 8th year guy? I meant, like, the only way they would give up somebody that is good enough would have to be a quarterback that's not at the very end of his career, still has time left. They can be like, okay, this guy can do it.
I guess it's not Urban Meyer's style. I've listened to him talk, but it would be cool if you went out there and said, "Hey, we got Trevor Lawrence. If you want him, come get him." It's going to take a lot, though. Like, that would be just the most obvious thing. But everybody in the NFL knows it's going to be
Watson, right? Is he the only one that would probably be worth the overall?
Yeah, then big number 1 overall. Then you're going to have to get watching picks. So is that in Urban's vision? 2020, which is Urban's vision is the least.
Draft the Bills.
Where did you show? Bobby Johnny, what's going on?
Oh, Bobby! Man, tomorrow's my birthday. Green Bay will pull through for me. I already know it. But I was dying to see someone from Green Bay on the sideline give it a little Dr. Evil $1 billion after they get that gold zone. But my real question is, will we ever see games like NFL Blitz come back? I mean, it's 2020. Where is Aaron Rodgers, MVP quarterback now? I got that guy.
Oh, Bobby, you're just going to walk it off? Is that what you're going to do?
Oh, no, okay, now, man, dude, I've been on hold for 3.5 hours.
You've been on hold for 3.5 hours. As soon as you got your shot, you went and took your shot asking about NFL Blitz. You give a call in from West Virginia while you're standing around a bunch of hard, heavy work equipment. You said, hey, listen, I want to talk about Aaron Rodgers and the sideline with a stupid face, and you thought that was going to be an absolute home run of a phone call. Whenever you're on the phone thing, it never said what you wanted to talk about. It just said Bobby Johnny, and I said, hey, I need to talk to Bobby Johnny. And as soon as we answer, you said, hey, Bobby, to your own fucking name. You always say your own name whenever you walk into a room. You walk into your house, you say, hey, Bobby. You walk into church, you say, hey, Bobby. You walk into this call, you say, Bobby. Is that what you did, Bobby?
Yes.
Hey, Bobby. Hey. Bobby. All right, that's the show. You guys have a great weekend. Hammer times in like 10 minutes. Cheers, AJ. You're the best. Everybody have a great weekend. We can't wait for Overreaction Monday. See you.
Okay. Who's the official government breaker? I mean, how do I get that contract? John is right. I mean, I put, like for John, like for the John and White Sox in Chrome, like I took like like one of those Hulk hands. Have you ever seen those things? You can like put on like you hit them together and go Hulk smash. I took one of those things, shoved it right up his butt. I didn't even ask before. Didn't even ask. It was like just out of nowhere. I was like, wow, there it is. There you go. I mean, ideally, I would prefer to do Mosaic, but I think Kron's probably an easier one to do. I mean, it's 13. I still would. Yes, I mean, it should be called, what is it, BDSM? Yeah, BDSM brakes. Yeah, and John, I actually, one night, one night I was like, you know what, I'm just going to buy him one. Like, as dirty, like, as dirty as I've done him, I'm just gonna buy him one. And then I looked at what they were going for, and I was like, can't do that. Sorry about that. I mean, it's still the same thing. I mean, do I even have it up here still? Can I just... I mean, I'll take it down to... hang on though. Let me make sure nothing moved in Cron 21. Because that would be awkward. Cron 22 and 22, so that has nothing to do with me. And this is Cron 23, 22, 23, 23, 22, 22, 22. And the Wizards in 21, so... should technically be... at 10? What else did I miss? 22. Rockets and Spurs. Rockets and Spurs. All right, so we are down to 10. Anybody? Any other interest in Cron 21 before I yank it and see what I can do filler wise for it? So get rid of the Magic. I mean, the whole thing, like, $140. I mean, that's about what I would end up discounting, like 140. I gotta take it out of the store though, fast. Okay. Alright, so Cron 21 is full. Alright, so it shall be. No, I mean, listen, I mean, you know, John will sometimes just slap his balls right down on the desk and just be like, here it is, booyah. Okay, let me, alright, so let me get the... Okay, so this is Chronicles number 21. Okay, so this is 21 with no... no thing there, okay. Chronicles. Cherry Pop in 23, Cherry Pop in 22, Cherry Pop in 21. There we go. Alright, this isn't so bad. Okay. Does anybody think Mac Jones declaring for the draft like really changes anything? Like, I mean, I still think he's like a third round draft pick at best. I mean, does Urban Meyer just go completely off script and draft Mac Jones instead of Trevor Lawrence? I would have stayed. I mean, I personally would have stayed, because if you stay another year and show out, which you probably will, maybe you got a shot at that number one, that number one spot, because you got no shot at number 1, number 2, or number 3 being drafted. I mean, maybe. Let's just say best shot. You go number 4, but that's not going to be first round. But then I guess you could look at it this way: that I mean, if you go now and you end up as a 3rd or 4th round draft pick, you're not going to a third team. You're going to a team that's that you're gonna be able to develop a little bit. I mean, so I guess you could look at it that way. Wait a minute. What? Hang on, I got one. Oh, okay. I can't type right. Never mind. Actually works out better that way. Okay. We're good. Where is my cron? And with the last cron break we had was very weird in the number of Morants and Zions we had was very weird. Like in a low weird way. Big Hammer. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. I think I'm good enough for where I'm at. I think I'm good enough for where I'm at. Okay. Hey, everybody. Card Racers with you. Welcome. We're going to do the 1920 Chronicles number 21. This is part of the Big Cherry Poppin' promo. So we're going to give a spot away now. I think I can move this out of the way. All right, come in this direction. Let's actually move this out of the way too. Okay, so let's roll some dice. 9 will be our random number. Top spot after 9 is going to end up in the grand finale of what we're doing. In the old grand finale. So top spot after 9. 30 names in. That's how we want it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. Going to Gary. Gary out of nowhere, frankly. Out of absolutely nowhere. 9 times. All right. All right. Now let's make some magic happen for some people, shall we? Let's make some magic happen for some people. This is at least one pack. You know, I don't have to go through the whole 17 packs for 3 cards per pack situation. We got that going for us at least. And let's see what we got. Okay, we will go Jordan Poole rookie, Carmelo, Kobe White rookie, Bradley Beal, Right, well, already more, well, almost more Morants than we had in the first one. Son of a gun. I am not firing on any cylinders tonight, apparently. Had it all squared up, too. No, this one is going to, this is going to Greg on the party foul ticket, and that is a BCW sleeve. I'm getting rid of it. All right, Morant. All right, so now we have to do at least one more break so that I can redeem myself team list wise for the last two. We have to do at least one more. Oladipo, Cameron Johnson, a Blake Griffin, a Brandon Clark rookie, Kevin Porter, Ty Bull, Sekou, McLaughlin, Kendrick Nunn, LeBron, Kevin Porter Jr., Carson Edwards, Steph Curry, another Johnson, a Taco, Langford, a Hayes, a Harden and Emerald, another a Morant and Emerald, straight Panini version for the Grizzlies. A Reddish, a Cameron Johnson, a Ty Bull, Alexander Walker, Brandon Clark, and a Giannis in Emerald. Julius Randle, a Hero, Kemba Walker, a Garland, an Embiid, PJ Washington, Tatum. Another Morant, still no Zions, but 3 Morants in. Devonta Graham, Cam Reddish, Terrence Davis, Paschal, and RJ Barrett. Luka for the Mavs, Kevin Porter Jr., Jared Culliver, Barrett, Johnson, Kobe White, Carson Edwards, another Morant. Classics this time. No Zion so far. This is a odd case. Well, I mean, what do they want? Hero, Nunn, Precious, Duncan Robinson, 2 first-round picks, and money considerations. DeAndre Hunter, Hachimura in Emerald, a Giannis in Emerald, a Paschal, a Carson Edwards. There's a Zion in Recon. Did you see what the Rockets wanted from the Heat for Harden? It was laughable. Not even laughable. I mean, like, it was full blown hilarious. Cameron Johnson, a Hachimura, and a Giannis in Emerald. Ingram, Hayes, Drummond, RJ Barrett rookie. Middleton, Simmons, PJ Washington, Kemba Porter Jr., Kawhi, Alexander Walker, Cameron Johnson, Cam Reddish, Kobe White, a Giannis, a Kawhi, Reddish, another Morant. Oladipo is one that just got moved, right? In that Harden trade. Or am I thinking about something else? Carson Edwards and then another Morant. Ethan picked the right time to go for the Grizzlies, apparently. DeAndre Hunter. Paschal and Emerald, Jordan Poole. Kawhi, Crusade. Terrence Davis, a Brandon Clark, Cam Reddish, and R.J. Barrett. And a P.J. Washington in Emerald. I don't know. I mean, does Oladipo fit the culture? Honestly, I honestly don't know. Luka, Mavs, LeBron, Hero, Davis, Jimmy Buckets, Giannis, a Durant, a Kyrie, Carson Edwards, a Steph Curry. There's another Zion, or our second Zion. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like. I mean, looking at the Heat team and how they have built it, like I just don't know who you get rid of to bring in like Oladipo. I don't know though. I mean, again, I've not been consulted on this yet. Another Hero, Hachimura, Terrence Davis, P.J. Washington, Martin, Clark, LeBron, another Hero, Harden, Little, a Goga, a Hachimura in Emerald, and Anthony Davis in Emerald. A Hero, Crusade, a Kyrie, Prism, P.J. Washington, Ty Bull, DeAndre Hunter, and a Alexander Walker in Emerald. Two more. Second, Levine, a Paschal, a John Wall, a Klay Thompson, a LeBron, a Jackson Hayes. D-Rose, there's another Zion. So, I mean, still not, well, I mean, I guess overall average is there, but let's see what these last two have before we make any determinations. Alexander Walker, Brandon Clark, Garland, Goga, Nunn, Poole, Barrett, Steph Curry, Sekou, another Nunn, Paschal, Luka for the Mavs, Kevin Porter, Paul George in Emerald, a Nunn in Emerald, LeBron Hometown Heroes, a Brandon Clark, a Langford, a Sekou, a Cody Martin, and a Nunn in Emerald. You know it's Slippery Pete. You know it. I mean, it's the only way to roll. That's what I mean. I mean mostly to keep like my shirt, not wrinkly. Like I drive basically like in underwear, like just in underwear. So like my shorts don't get wrinkly and my top doesn't get wrinkly. I just drive in underwear. A white Miata, yeah. How did you know? Giannis, Alexander Walker, Reddish, Curry, Paschal, Davis, DeAndre Hunter, Porzingis, Brandon Clark, Hunter, Garland. Top's always. I don't even. There is there. I took the top out actually to make space for neon lights and more speakers. So there is technically no top on my Miata. A Bowman, a Sekou, Alexander Walker, a Jared Culliver, Terrence Davis, Jordan Poole, Langford, Hayes, Williams, Cameron Johnson, numbered to 99. What? I mean, that is a that's a one that you don't ever see. Porzingis and Emerald, Langford, DeAndre Hunter, Paschal, another Morant, Slippery Pete, how are you doing today? Waters and a Culliver in Emerald. So I mean, the average was back up. I mean, to what it. Only 3 designs. We averaged like 4 to 5, but the Marantz, where we normally average 4 to 5, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's what that is. Thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to you. I mean, don't let anybody try, Slippery Pete. Don't let anybody try. I mean, I've stabbed somebody for less. Stabbed somebody for a lot less. All right, hang on. Let me clean it up. On call. Oh, if one of your if one of your ladies need somebody for protection, you know, like then maybe you swing by, something like that. I am down to do that, Greg. Let me finish clean and make sure all this is properly accounted for and whatnot. Last thing I need is to have 2 boxes not numbered with like 21. 2 boxes number 21 or some garbage. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. All right, so let's pop this mosaic, folks. Let me show you what the magic actually is with it. Let me show you what the magic actually boils down to. Still have got the Pelicans in this thing, so if you want to take it 20, take it down to 10. And I can't even do it. Alright, let me take it out of the store. Mosaic number 1, and I'm gonna get this this break actually right. I know it's doing that random in the beginning of it is what's messing with me. The random in the beginning of it is what the problem is. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, there I am. Messed that up there for a quick second. 59 per 10 spots. It is a huge deal. Huge deal. Pelicans still involved. Should be like $64. Okay. I mean, if that's how John wants to play. Are you being serious with me, John? Okay. All right, now I got to make sure that I don't mess this up. Make sure that I don't mess this up. All right, John. I mean, this mosaic is a No. Greg, John slammed his giant penis on the table and said, "All." I will take them all. So it was an Instaville. T Hess, how are you doing today? So I mean, the Pelicans are yours. I'm gonna give you that. All right, let me get the list. All right, now where would this be? Chronicles, Mosaic, basketball. Hang on, there's 20 and there should be 10 here. Well, I mean, there will be another one after this. There will be another one after this. That was not gonna lie, highly unexpected. Highly unexpected. But I do have to abide by the rules of the thing. Yeah, I mean, you might have to change your change your name to like BD John Wick or something. You might have to change that. I mean, I would personally, but you know, I'm not into the false advertisements. All right, let's double check it. Okay. All right, now I actually gotta find this stuff. Give me like 30 seconds to locate where this stuff is. This is 2 blasters and 2 hangers. Oh, come on. Those are blasters. Oh, come on, man. Whatever. I have personally not seen the 1920 Mosaic, so it's frankly a little bit new to me. All right, come on. Don't mess this one up, Jason. You can do this without messing it up. You can do this without messing it up. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay. 2 blasters, 2 hangers. All the goodness that they possess. Let's do. Yeah, we do. I mean, you know, that's the idea. That's the idea. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, welcome. We're going to do the Mosaic Mixer. Our first one. I think this one is just going to make the rest of them explode once people see the amazing sauce that is in these. I think it's just going to, just absolutely change lives. So come in this direction if you would, real quick. Let's go ahead and give away the spot in the Big Cherry Poppin' promo. We'll do that first. We'll do that with the number 9. With the number 9. So top spot after 9 is getting in this thing. Top spot after 9. Una. Dos. Trace. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Money shot 9 times. John, I mean, I was a little bit worried. Not gonna lie. I was a little bit worried. But, there it is. All right. All right, now again, I have not seen scenes. Right. So these have the same hard plastic that the Chronicles hangers have, and they've got the same type. Hang on. I'm getting cases. I'm getting boxes out. I know teams, Lee. I know teams. I screwed it up 2 times already tonight. I got them square. They're ready to show. I'm just getting packs out. That's all. Lee, how are you doing? It's been. I don't think I've seen you since New Year. Happy New Year, Lee. I want to say Happy New Year. I think. That we can put all that down. List all ready. Or no, wait. Maybe I did see you New Year. Okay, I can't remember. Let's see. The blasters, I think, are supposed to be the better of the two. So let's see what we got. All right, got Tobias Harris, Satoransky, and Austin Rivers, Kevin Knox, a Giannis. I'm not sure how these. I'll just go with it by gut. DJ Augustine, Jaylen Brown, Langston Galloway, Damian Lillard, Troy Brown Jr. in silver for the Wizards. Now I got some orange bit of fun. A Sekou rookie for the Pistons. Nice card. DeAndre Hunter, NBA debut rookie in orange for the Hawks. A Wendler rookie for the Cavs. And these are not orange. Yeah, these are the orange reactive prisms. A Shaq Diesel and orange reactive for the Lakers. Then we've got a Luka give and go. Walker got game. Hey, Morant. Nice one for the Grizzlies. Nice one for the Grizzlies. Got a R.J. Barrett. Rookie. A Terrence Davis. Rookie and a Charles Barkley. That's USA. I'm gonna have to see if they establish a team on that, or if that's gonna have to be a random. I'll have to figure that out at some point in the future. Got a Zach Collins. Plumlee, Prince, Siakam, Fultz, Grant, Simmons, Wendell Carter Jr., a TJ Warren, a green. KZ for the Heat. Raul, how you doing? Well, yeah, I mean like the one that's, well, see, okay, I mean, but here's the minor rub. I mean, we'll get into it. I mean, it's Steph Curry NBA basketball. Steph Curry's only played for one team, so should that be a random, or should that go to the Warriors? This is something I'm gonna have to figure out. Taco, Celtics. A Iverson, Hall of Fame Sixers. Well, I mean, I guess I'm just a Dumas Lee. Noel rookie for the Timberwolves. Will to win for LeBron. A give and go for LeBron. A Hachimura. And a Zion NBA debut in your face for the Pelicans. Nice card. Nice Zion. Another KZ for the Heat. And a Curry for the USA, which I guess we're gonna have. I guess I'll random it all. I mean, even though it is. What do I do with that other one? Or was it Barkley? Oh, I got him. All right, let's see what the Blasters have to give us. The Blasters have got the full-blown packs to them. So they make things more interesting. Let's pack stack this one, then we'll pack stack the next one. I mean, so far, I mean, listen, the orange reactives are a very nice looking cards. We are seeing some solid rookie names out of this. We are seeing some solid vet names, like a like a LeBronda out of right out of the beginning. A Terrence Ferguson. A green for Aaron Gordon of El Magics. We got a Wendler rookie. Nemanja, a Drew Holiday, a Will to Win for Donovan Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter, rookie NBA debut. A Zeller, a Saric, a Witherspoon in Sparkle Shimmers for the Spurs. Bruno Fernando, rookie. I almost feel like I should just be going through this. And Ibaka, Willie Cauley-Stein, a Julius Erving Jam Masters. Garland NBA debut in rookie. A Aaron Gordon and Elfrid Payton. Green Rajon Rondo. Ooh, and a nice straight base, which is technically better than that insert that we hit in the other one for Zion. I gotta get some top loaders though. A better Zion, nice, super nice. Silver would have been better, but I mean, definitely better than listen, better than NBA debut, but super nice to have both. Nice card for Zion. What else we got? Porzingis, a Chris Paul, a Harden give and go multicolor facetedness. And we still got one more blaster box to go. Dominique Hall of Fame, Kyle Anderson, Brogdon, Porzingis in green for the Mavs. A rookie for Ty Jerome of the Suns. OG Raptors, a Devin Booker, an old school Celtics, and another Jerome Suns NBA W. Leave that there. Alright, let's pack stack the last one. See if we can't find ourselves another Morant, maybe another Zion. That would be preferable. Is some kind of color Zion, obviously. Okay, let's see. Beans! How are you doing? It has been many moons since I have seen you. Happy New Year. Alright, we got a Fournier, a Burks, a Harrison Barnes, and Shimmer. Oh, Beans, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. The Paschal NBA debut rookie. Robinson, Osman, a will to win for Siakam. Mafundu in rookie. Hardaway Jr., Jonathan Isaac, Melly in green NBA debut. Malone Hall of Fame, Dan Whittle, Rubio, a silver Oladipo for the Pacers. Silver Oladipo Pacers. A Jordan Poole rookie for the Warriors. Harrell, Grayson Allen, a Danny Green in green for the Lakers. Culver, NBA debut rookie. Crowder, Steven Adams, a old school Maravich shimmer. Do you like it, Beans? I mean, this is the first time me seeing it. Got a mixer in the store of it right now. Well, Talen Horton Tucker, rookie for the Lakers. Bembry, Buckets, a Bobby Portis for the Knicks in green. Larry Bird, USA. Morris, Nance. Embiid got game, and a DeAndre Hunter. So, I mean, nice stuff. I mean, two Zions, NBA and straight perfect base. One Morant. Nice stuff. I like it. That's a good card. That's a good card, Beans. That's a good card. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. Yeah, John. You did okay, John. You did well. Especially if you're gonna grade the two Zions, which you probably should do. Looks centered well. Looks pretty clean. Corners look good. I would consider something. Yeah. Mosaic's nice. Mosaic is nice stuff. And again, relatively affordable compared to other things. You're not gonna get the bulk of the rookies that you get out of Chronicles, but a Zion rookie out of Mosaic is worth infinitely more than a Zion rookie out of Chronicles. All right, hang on one second. Let me get this cleaned up. And see, Beans is telling us that he had good luck grading Mosaic. Most of it looks pretty clean. Honestly, looks pretty clean. Two blasters, two hangers. We've seen some nice stuff. There's just enough rookies to make it to make the rookie hit worth it, which is nice. Just enough of the of some of the other guys. I like it. I like it indeed. Now, definitely something that we should consider as number 2 now. Definitely should consider number 2 now. All right, let me grab a drink of water. I'll reset the board.
It was amazing. He was so cool about it all. Congrats on a hell of a career. He's made a lot of money. So I can't wait to see what he does next.
Scored the elusive offensive lineman touchdown too during that career.
And had been calling for more.
Really?
Yeah, because of how athletic he is.
Tight end.
He's a great athlete. He looked, I forget what it was. I think he wanted to run a play. I forget what it was exactly, where they just threw it at the uprights. Because he's 6'7", massive dude, and he could jump. Like, he's a good athlete. It's like, you're a tackle. So if we do that, we have to move you out of tackle. We have to make you eligible, or whatever. We have to do a whole thing. So he didn't get as many opportunities, but when he did get his chance, caught the ball, did a celebration. I assume you nerds know, what is it?
I don't know exactly.
It was a Pokemon or something like that.
Oh, okay.
He did some sort of anime dance, I believe.
Oh.
It is circulated around the internet today because he got one chance to score and he absolutely crushed it. I will say that I was also lobbying for more touchdowns with this time.
Okay.
Hopefully he's happy with his decision.
Did the Pokemon slide? That's what you're thinking.
All right. You may view me again. So let's see what's what here.
See, the internet's telling me it was Street Fighter dance.
Well, Kron number 22. We can go and do that one.
Street Fighter is the Hadouken.
Apparently, according to NFL.com, it was the Dulcim dance from Street Fighter 2.
Okay, is that this thing? Is that one of these things?
Yeah.
See, I
All
don't
right, so I have to get this fixed up here a little bit.
Aaron Rodgers is on the other side. About 6 minutes to go figure it out. Playoff edition of Aaron Rodgers Tuesday here on Sirius XM. We'll see you then. Why is football the greatest sport on earth? And do you think
16, and then where is Mosaic?
That's a really deep question. I know. I can't get a good answer out of you though. Like I think you'd be able to talk about it in a way that I think a lot of people haven't because you've been at the pinnacle of it for so damn long, and inside of it, and your brain is a pretty fantastic one. We've learned here over the last few weeks. Obviously, last few weeks. That's it.
Okay.
I think it's the greatest sport in the world.
So now let me.
One main reason: it is a true team sport where it is damn
Tomorrow. Well, it's technically at my house right now, Lee. I mean, if you wanted me to go, if you were willing to buy it out, I would drive home right now, go pick it up, and bring it back. But the ding dongs mailed it to my house instead of the office, so it is currently sitting at the. It should be sitting at my sitting in front of my door.
It's truly a sport reliant on every player on the field to do their job in order to be successful.
All right, let me clean this up.
Certain star players can get maybe
Cardinals,
too much blame. On the flip side, the
Giants, Indians, Marlins,
at the same time in 3 phases.
Nats, O's,
And then it's a beauty in the draw.
Pirates, Rangers,
Something new happens all the time because you're
Reds, Tigers, Twins. In what, John? I know, Lee. I know. I mean, they've been very good about it for a long time, and then just like when I don't think about it and just assume that it's going to be right, is when it gets screwed up. All right. I mean, they might be. White Sox might be sold out, honestly. But I will look. All right, so that should be 18. All right, that's right. Dang, Beans. I mean, okay. After you crapped yourself, I mean, did you do? I mean, you took everything they had. I'm assuming. Well, no. I mean, he's not. He wouldn't be in. Would he be in draft? Would he be in 19 draft? I don't. Does he have autographs in 19 draft? I don't think he does. He might though. Yeah. It's 19 draft. You would be if you were looking for the White Sox, you would be hunting somebody else. Yeah. That's the mean dude. I mean, how you managed to pull that off, Beans? That was it's just crazy. No, 19 draft. 19 draft. I mean, dude, okay, Mosaic, there's only 4 teams taken in Mosaics. I mean, so you just saw how nice it is. How the potential in it. So, I mean, how we're not just jumping all over it. I mean, plus to get a chance at at the big cherry poppin' promo that's going on. Just makes no sense to me. Alright, and then Kron number 22. Dude, I mean the only thing like the hoops premium, everything that I heard about it was that it was like a near impossible hit. The cards were super nice. I had a half case of it that I opened myself. And there was like nobody in it. I think we had like one hero or something, and nobody else. Clippers, Grizz, Hawks, Clippers through the Lakers. Mavs, the Nets, Pacers and Pelicans, and the Timberwolves. Alright, I think that's dude, the sets I heard like they like absolute fire for the sets. The sets I heard were absolute fire.
The Pat McAfee Show.
Okay, so Optic Choice was at 16. Now it's Red Sox and Royals. Down to 16 in Optic Choice. 16-17 Prison Blaster is still, slowly but surely getting itself down. Actually, I'm down to 11 on that.
Hour 2 of this beautiful Aaron Rodgers Tuesday, January 12th, 2021.
What did I miss here?
Immediately after this beat drop. There it was. Here we go. Joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, the 2020 NFL MVP, officially named first.
He the Mavericks.
He plays quarterback for, is number 1 in the NFC, so all roads to the Super Bowl have to go through his home turf. Ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Rodgers.
Mosaic Mixer number 2 down to 26, and Kron 22 down to 14. So this is there.
Yeah, you at work right now? Where you at? You in the locker room?
I don't know. I don't know. I heard good things. I still haven't been. I guess I should go to my Target and just take a look. The last time I went, there was absolutely nothing.
Absolutely awesome. What made you do that? How did you get into it? How did it all work out? That was really cool to see unfold, brother.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. I've been following El Presidente on social media for a while, and I've enjoyed his takes on many different things. And when he got kind of challenged, I was wondering how he would respond. And initially, it was, "Hey, here's $500,000. You take it. You figure out how to get the money." That changed pretty quickly into him and his folks there figuring out how to get the money out. It's just an amazing deal what they're doing. I mean, to be able to not only change people's lives and livelihoods, but to do it in such a timely fashion. I mean, the money is going out 24 to 72 hours. And I think there was just such a need. If you look around.
Dang. Well, I mean, there was Andrew sent me an article that one Target had like a full blown security guard. It's like you would go up to him, you would tell him your name, give him your phone number, and then he would text you. Like you'd get a text alert when it was your turn to go down the aisle and buy what you wanted to buy with like a one, with a one box per SKU limit. Just absolutely bonkers.
They're not even following their own rules. I mean, how many people have gotten caught? Don't travel, don't leave the state. Oh, here's so and so on a vacation. Oh, here's so and so at a salon. Don't eat out at a restaurant, unless you're wearing a mask and separate. Oh, here's a picture of the governor of California violating those rules. Oh, public schools are closed, but I can send my kids to a private school. And it's like, I mean, for us to count on the government to help us out is becoming a joke at this point.
No, I mean, dude, somebody told us somebody told us a story like if somebody full blown getting stabbed.
A lot of these have been in business for 10, 20, 30, 50, 95 years, one of them.
Full blown getting stabbed because because of the hot mess.
It's just so exciting. So, like I said on the Instagram with Dave, it's really a call to action for those of us who can donate. Let's donate. Let's help our brothers and our sisters out because we're all we got. If you can't donate, if you're as affected as so many people are, let's spread the word. In our age group, Pat, you and I, in our mid and late 30s, like so many of our friends at this age are starting their own businesses. They're small business owners, and the pandemic has obviously killed business.
Hang on one second. Let me answer my wife real quick.
And the suicide network having 4,000% increase in the amount of calls they're getting. People are hurting not just financially but mentally, and I think this is such a great message of hope that there is good Samaritans out there who are going to come step up and help out. So spread the word. There's a lot of opportunity. There's more money coming actually. Elon Musk got on board with it. A big shout out and an alert to my people in Northern California who've been so affected by the fires.
Like full blown, like stopped carrying. That's crazy.
70 miles from where I grew up. The fire in Paradise, really 15 minutes from where I grew up. Like there's a lot of people hurting. So if you're in that area, you got a long-term business and you're trying to just make ends meet, like reach out. There's going to be some good opportunities, not just with the Barstool Fund, but with some other stuff that we're going to be doing in the area to get some help. That probably the government at this point is not going to give you. We've seen they drop a 500-page bill and millions in
What do you mean? What do you want to try and run? I mean, dude. I mean, I'd do another mosaic if if you wanted to, but what do you guys feel like doing? I'm not feeling particularly directional today.
It's people helping people, private citizens helping private citizens. And it's a beautiful thing. We appreciate it. Hey, you should run for president. I'm sure people have told you that. Very well spoken, handsome man, accomplished man.
Intelligent.
Hey, dude, let me be the press secretary though, if that happens. Can I be the press secretary? Come out every single day.
First I'm gonna drop some knowledge on you. I don't know if this is out yet, but one of my idols growing up was Alex Trebek. And being able to be on Jeopardy years ago, even though my wardrobe outfit was.
I mean, see, that's the hard thing to say because I have who knows, honestly.
Doing some guest hosting spots.
Who knows? I've filled the weirder stuff.
Did you watch Ken last night?
I didn't see Ken last night. I was watching some film and checked in on the college football championship as well.
You're gonna
Ken Jennings did everything that he could last night. Good show. The show must go on. Jeopardy's too good. I also am a watcher. Would never want to go on the show because I get one right maybe every.
Let's try Donruss.
Not really my thing, but I can't wait to watch your episode.
I mean, I mean, just to get rid of it, because I think it'll be the last Donruss that we have. I mean, it will definitely be the last Donruss that we have at the prices that they are currently at.
They seem to be pretty stacked on that defensive side.
Yeah, well, you know, they hit a rough stretch late in the season.
And we can use the magic number.
17 was a win or potentially go home scenario, and they came out and played a really good football game. Beat Arizona to get in, and then obviously they played really well against the opponent they know. Played against twice a year. It's a really talented team, on both sides of the ball. Defense, you have a generational type player in Aaron Donald, and pretty much the same for Jalen as well. I remember playing against him as a rookie in Jacksonville.
Let me take it out of the store.
But you could just tell with that body type and that wingspan, ball skills, he was going to be really special, and he's obviously turned into one of the top guys.
This is 16, yeah. About 69 per 8 spots. Phil's Optic Choice 2 will do it as our Optic Choice number 16 will be the last one that we do. It will be done as a snake draft.
Also a showman. I enjoy it a lot. Are you growing a playoff beer?
Yeah, I'm letting it go a little bit.
I'll do the same. Are we doing playoff beers?
Yeah, why not? I can't really tell if you're coming in a lot, but if the mustache grows better, then maybe just stick with the mustache.
No, mustache is bad. If I could grow
One guy
Guy Schmidt, he actually
Almost came in.
Would take 7 now.
Aaron, obviously everyone always talks about Lambeau, how cool it's going to be. Can you remember what it was like?
I mean, come on. It's the magic number 69. It's the magic. It's the last of the Donruss Optic Choice.
No way they could replicate that.
They have definitely bumped price on me. So I mean, if I were to even get more Donruss Optic Choice, price is gonna have to go up. Like there's no, I can't get away without doing it. So this will be your last shot at the Optic Choice at current prices.
Gets below 30, which we're expecting on Saturday afternoon, evening. So it's definitely a change. I remember we didn't have a lot of late games in 05 and 06.
Necesito 7 más.
I would say miserable games. I was on the sidelines for both, but we played in Chicago, which is one of the coldest environments ever. I mean, we always talk about the frozen tundra.
All right, get some movement in Chronicles then.
Chicago is tough.
Give me 1 second.
Late in the year, we played in Chicago, and it was gusting to 50 miles an hour. And I remember walking on the field pregame before, and the field was so crunchy and
Kron's such a fun,
4 or 5 inch indents in the
such a fun thing. Wizards, Thunder, and Spurs.
and I was
Wizards, Thunder, and Spurs. All right, there we go.
played in minus 24 wind chill.
All right, you want to go Kron first?
Brutal as well. I didn't play any of those two games, so
All right.
what it was like necessarily to play in that type
I'll
of
put Optic Choice back in then.
2008, my first real pro game, I played in Chicago on a night game later in the season. And the night before, it was minus 40. And I was thinking, how the hell are we going to play minus 40? And it warmed up to the wind chill of minus 16 that night. That's definitely a shock to the
Did you get hypnotized?
All right, so 16's back in the store if anybody desires it.
For everybody to have to go through the Lambeau in the way
We'll see what Kron 22 looks like.
you said that you embrace the suck, basically. You think it sucks less than other people do. Was it like a real thing you had to go through to get to that, or did it just naturally come whenever you started competing?
Well, it wasn't any hypnotism per se.
I heard it works.
Was mental gymnastics for sure. A lot of it is in your mind. It's the same mind over matter. I think definitely does apply when it gets really good, because there's some things you can do that don't help. And one is stand by the heater, because you're making it extreme from the warmth you feel standing next to that warm heater, spew it out to 100-degree heat, to going back on the field when it's in negative wind chill temperatures. That extreme actually makes you colder. So you have to be smart about how much your body.
Okay, let me take this one out of the store then.
I would get one of those big.
Prime 22, 11. Remove it. And $14 per. 11 spots. Filled it. We just do a straight random. Not gonna mess around with the combos or any of that kind of jazzmatazz. Straight rando.
I know we have to let you go. You're in the middle of a massive time. Good luck this weekend. Did you also hear that every piece of alien information that our government has been released today?
Today?
Yeah.
CIA released over like 10,000 documents about it.
Yeah. We had.
That gets us down to a quick 3. All right, fine. One free stuff Friday. So down to 2. We'll give it 2 more one stuff. We'll go free stuff Friday style. We'll go 2 more one stuff. One we'll go free stuff Friday.
Another 180-day thing that was put into this 500-plus page stimulus package that they have to, an addendum that they have to release some sort of information. There's been a lot of talk about disclosure over the last minute.
All right, that fills it. I got Beans in for 3.
I'd be surprised.
I got Greg in for 5. I got Michael in for 2, and who's walking away with this one? Beans! Getting the free stuff Friday spot. All right, here we go.
$5 million per. It can hold like 100 and some tons of whatever LEO. It's cheap to be made. And if you can't afford it, no big deal. Hop in, send yourself to Mars. You can earn it back by planting some seeds on fucking Mars out there. I mean, we're in a wild time.
What a great time to be alive.
Good luck this weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Ed Rogers.
All right, I don't know if anybody needs it,
Okay, good. That helps me a lot. You know what I mean? So
but if you want it, there's the.
I might come in with stash.
I mean, listen, who knows what it? I mean, maybe it turns into a numbered card. Who knows? I mean, Chronicles is what Chronicles is. A fun bit of hot weirdness.
able to play here. And then all of a sudden you become the guy in the cold. That's amazing that he has that type of mental control where he's like, nah, not that cold, no big deal. It sucks more for them than it does for me. Let's go ahead and dominate and play better than I even play whenever it isn't this cold.
There really is no way they can replicate that, though, right? Because they're not going to be going to Green Bay early to get a practice in or anything. So for a couple of those guys, that'll be the first. I mean, I know last week it was kind of cold in Seattle, but I feel like it's a completely different ballgame. You know?
Well, I mean, how far behind are you, Rara?
That'll get you out there in LA. You know what I mean?
No, it's okay. I mean, but you got to refresh, Rara. You are way behind.
The humidity either whenever you're potentially traveling south from the northern.
Patriots tried to do that. They would practice indoors, turn the heat all the way up to like 80, and start running.
That's what I'm talking about. You're gonna be thankful for this whenever you're dying on Sunday. Aaron's playing on Saturday. That's why Tuesday big work day, because everything gets moved up. Today it's Wednesday, which is heavy work day. I'm excited for their game. And it's crazy because we were talking before we got in here. Back when the Chargers had Philip Rivers, and they were going to go on a tear. Remember, they didn't have home field advantage. They had to travel on the road. They get a win in Wild Card Weekend. Then they were supposed
Yeah, but the Magic can also get you a Shaquille O'Neal jersey and
and they had seen
a Giannis jersey potentially. I mean, both could happen.
a lately society that you completely forget even 1 week to the next because somebody steals the show. It feels like that's potentially a thought. I mean, a lot of people think the Packers are going to win here, but I guess it's getting fake Rams hot in the gambling room. I guess there's people thinking
And I mean, yeah.
a legitimate shot. In my eyes, I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like I said, Chronicles is what Chronicles is. It's just.
What's that?
Tony.
It is what it is.
Because all of us are on practice. And Tone is very hot, though. Tone is very, very hot. Why are you in on the Rams? What do you think?
I just think that their defense matches up well, strictly because if Jalen can take away Devontae, I would like to see what the other weapons that we talked about in the offseason that they've named
Okay.
weapons and see how they do. And then
Oh, it's hella fun. It's hella fun. I mean, if you don't like Chronicles, then you got no business being a being a collector.
I don't think the Rams will win.
6.5. That's too much.
But then we talked about the cold weather, and I just pulled this up. Since entering the league, Goff has played twice in weather under 30 degrees.
You're
25 passer rating, 47% completion percentage.
not that wrong, Rara. You're not that wrong. All right, let's do the roll for the random. 4 will be our random number. This is a pure T random, so there will be no choice. I mean, you can trade after the fact, but I mean that's
Aaron broke some news. Going to be the Jeopardy host one day. Yes.
1, 2,
Obviously, that would have to be postseason. Can't wait to see what
3. Money shot 4 times.
the first post Alex
All right, Beans on top, Greg on bottom. Doesn't mean a whole lot right now.
possible of a job basically as and how much he misses Trebek. Got a little bit of motion.
Teams.
Moved along. I assume they're not just
That's
gonna
spot
hang
2,
with Ken Jennings.
3,
They said they're gonna have
4.
best host.
Sixers on top, Raptors on bottom.
A good job on night 1. Can't wait to see that guy though.
Yeah.
Post this thing at Aaron Rodgers. He's gonna dominate.
Oh yeah.
And that's what your team list looks like. Sort it for you a quick second just to make your
He would like a real one. He said, "Excuse me, I would like to. I mean, this is fun, okay? But how about we
make your life a little bit easier.
let's see how me and old Jeopardy James fare and
I know, right, Rara? Right? Oh, dude. I mean, you know, you know, a friend of mine and a friend of yours tried to convince another guy to buy like every case that he could humanly touch. And that guy was like, nah, not going to do it. So had dude done what our friend had said to do, he would be, you know, stupid rich on I mean just on old Prism. Alright, so here's so Kron. Alright, 22. Alright, so let me get I gotta get my list still. This is made adding this promotion thing has made things slightly difficult. This is Chronicles 22, right? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Shit. Did I not have any? Sell? Is it possible? Big Cherry 23, Big Cherry 22. I had 11. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, dude. I mean, it's still. It still blows my mind that a box of like National Treasures was like $400, and I was like, who in their right mind could humanly even afford, a box of cards for that? And now a retail box of Prisms $1,000. A retail box is $1,000. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, I mean, if you give me like a time machine or something, I'm not going back and you know, killing anybody or anything. You know, I'm going back and I'm buying Prism. I'm buying and just sitting on Prism. Yes! Yes! Nobody wanted it. Nobody wanted it. I mean, it's just bonkers. Exactly. Exactly, David. I don't need a sports almanac. You know, I'll best guess like Super Bowls and stuff, but I mean, I'll just buy, you know, well, I mean, for that matter, I'll just buy all of it. Anything that's old, you know, like anything that's, I mean, that's like pre-17. I mean, all the money that I can get. I'll give blood, you know, sell plasma just to get it. I mean, that's just what it is. That's just where it's at. Okay, this is Kron number 22. Let's keep the keep this thing square. Okay, let me find my Kron. I mean, hell, if you wanted to go, you know, if you wanted to go back even a little bit further, just, you know, I mean, can you even imagine what a sealed case of Jordan Fleer would be right now? Like just like a full blown sealed case of it. It'd be like, I mean, it's like $1 million. Okay, I think I got everything almost. Hang on. Kron 22. Let's put that over here. Seriously, a sealed case? I've never seen a case. Holy cow. That's nuts. Hey, everybody. Brady Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Chronicles number 22. This is part of the big Cherry Poppin' promo that I would recommend everybody go to ViceCityBreaks.com to check out. Giving away boxes, break credit, autographed jerseys. I got a Giannis, I got a Shaq, I got a John Smoltz. Like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff going down. 10 will be our random number to give away the spot in the Give-A-Who. I mean, this grand. I mean, this, you know, grand finale type thing. You're guaranteed something. So 10 times 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. Going to another one for Gary. Gary bamboozling folks all of the sudden. He's, I mean, it's almost like he's cheating or something. I mean, you know, maybe he paid me some money to make that happen, but also maybe he didn't. I kid. All right, here we go. Well, I mean, I'm the idiot that hunted Ken Griffey Jr. in '89 Topps. I cannot even tell you how many packs I bought. Ooh, a Zion Emerald. Gonna be coming out soon. Pack after pack after cello pack after cello pack. Looking for that Griffey. Only to find out years later that you could only get it in the traded set. Why could there not have been an internet back in the day? Would have saved me a whole bunch of money. I would not mind. I mean, of course. I mean, it would be like it wouldn't be like worth anything, but you know, like I would not mind doing like a break of like some '89 Topps. I mean, that's not. I mean, it's not a bad year. It's not a bad year. All right, we got a Darius Garland, P.J. Washington, a Tatum, first Morant out of here. All right, I need some sleeves, and it's not going to be these. BCW ones, they can kiss my ass. You know, rah-rah, maybe how about this? Like, you know, maybe I take like a week off. Devonta Graham. I mean, Devonta Graham's not a rookie. Sekou, Levine, Paschal, Luka, Mavs, Kevin Porter, Culliver, Barrett, Cameron Johnson, Alexander Walker, Brandon Clark, Garland, Goga, Langford, Hayes, Williams, Williamson in the classics. You know, you quit. I go up there for a week and we just sit and just go through your stuff. Live stream the whole thing. John Wall in Emerald. Steph Curry in Emerald. A Morant. Not a Prism, but a Flux. And a Hero Prism Flux. Actually a very good card for the Heat. Actually a very good card for the Heat. Porter Jr., a Kobe White, DeAndre Hunter, and a Hachimura in Emerald. Towns, Cameron Johnson, Trae Young, Porter Jr., Nikola, LeBron, Harden, none, Siakam, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Giannis, Kellen Johnson, LeBron, Morant, playbook style. PJ Washington, a Paschal, a Kobe White, PJ Washington, Culliver, Kawhi, Brandon Clark, a Derrick Rose, Emerald, a Ty Bull, Emerald, a Alexander Walker, a Kobe White, a Giannis, a Carson Edwards, a Cam Reddish, and an RJ Barrett in Emerald. So not terrible. What do we got? A Harden, a Fox, a Sekou, Jamal Murray, a Cam Reddish, Randall, Hero, Kemba Walker, Embiid, another Hero, Hunter, another Goga, Naz Reid, a Carson Edwards, Cam Reddish, Terrence Davis, Paschal, RJ Barrett, Kellen Johnson, LeBron, Johnson, Taco, Paschal, RJ Barrett, Emerald, Brandon Clark, Culliver, Kobe White, Ignis, Anthony Davis, and a Cody Martin in Emerald. Seen better packs than that. Taco Fall. Got the Paschal and Anthony Davis, DeAndre Hunter, Porzingis, Brandon Clark, D'Angelo Russell, Hachimura, Jokic, Hachimura, Sekou, Alexander Walker, Jared Culliver, Terrence Davis, Jordan Poole, Hachimura, Washington, Langford, Nunn, Harden, Little, another Goga, PJ Washington, a Morant, Emerald, Threads. Nothing to be sneezing upon. We were talking about barbecue earlier. Now I'm starting to get mildly hungry. Garland, a Zion Hometown Heroes. Tyler Crusade, Culliver, LeBron, Hero, and a Cameron Johnson Emerald. LeBron, Clay, Jackson Hayes, Rose, Zion, Prestige. I mean, none of the hangers have been terrible. None of the hangers have been terrible. We had one break that was, to me, was like a little lesser than most. DeRozan, a Curry, a Booker, Culliver, Nunn, Jordan Poole, RJ Barrett, Curry, Sekou, Melly, Hayes, Ty Bull, Anthony Davis, Hachimura, Sekou, Lucas Spurs, Ty Bull, a LeBron Emerald, a Sekou Emerald, a Kawhi. Ooh, LeBron Emerald and Prism Flux. That's got to be a little something for the Lakers. Emerald and Prism Flux. That's a good card. Legit. Even by Chronicle standards, that's a very, very good card. The Paschal, a Cameron Johnson, an RJ Barrett, and a Kawhi Emerald. No, that is definitely nice, Greg. You know, I hate to even not. I mean, I hate to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to take the Zion off the bottom since it is emerald, and go ahead and put it in a sleeve in case. I mean, because the less that I touch it, the better off it goes. So. Would like to have held it for the last card, but any kind of movement, I'd rather it go down. Sabonis, a Garland, a Love, Chris Paul, a Harden, a Giannis, an SGA, a Reddish, a Curry, a Luka, a Harden, a Jordan Poole, a Hero, a Langford, DeAndre Hunter, Garland, a Morant. Got the KY, the Reddish, the Barrett, the Giannis, a Hero, Tatum, Brandon Clark, and Emerald, Kevin Porter, a Brandon Clark, Jackson Hayes, a Darius Baisley, and a Jordan Poole. So, I mean, pretty solid 6 boxes. Pretty solid. I mean, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Morants, one of them being a Emerald. We had the 1, 2, 3, 4 Zions, one being a Emerald, and then had the Flux Emerald Silvers for LeBron and Hero. Emerald LeBron and straight Silver Hero. Nice stuff. Well, I mean, he had the COVID, if you did not know, Lee. Thank you, everybody gets right out to you. And he is back from the COVID and doing all right as far as I know. No, very nice Chronicles 22. All right, so let me. I gotta make a new box. Hang on one second.
Just want to let you know that's where I'm at. Okay, that's where I do battle at the Oculus. Huh? No, the Oculus.
All right, let's do choice then. Let me throw this in a box just to keep it clean and out the way. That may have been one of our better Chronicles breaks, honestly. May have been one of our better ones. And that was number 22. All right, Michael, I'm gonna check things right now.
Again, that's been part of the outside perspective of the Browns since I got here. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, maybe it's been, the thing around the Browns. I mean, nobody really wants to play for the Browns in a sense. You know what I'm saying? So I think when I got here, I mean, I always understood that we were going to always be underdogs. We were going to always be the team that everybody expected to, lose the game or whatever it was. So I think now that guys just don't pay attention to it, we know what we got, we know who we are. And we've been ignoring the noise. And that's part of any great team. You got to ignore the noise. Success off the
Have you talked to LBJ at all? Has he been in contact? Is he in the Zoom? Does he have any contact still with the team or anything like that?
Yeah, me and him talk. I'm sure
he's nice too, right? I've seen highlights of him just killing it too.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I had to. I had to use the ladies' room.
All he sees the wins, baby.
Jarvis, we appreciate your time, man. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you, brother.
And, we really do appreciate your time when you come on.
Come on, take your time.
Appreciate you having me.
Take your sweet, sweet time.
Hey, we appreciate that. Seeing you on
Rays and Padres is gone.
Hey, we gonna see you, man.
Hey, once again, NFLauction.nfl.com.
Rockies and Brewers.
Game on. You could potentially win a signed jersey from him, a PS5, some luggage, a 15-minute Zoom call.
Down to 12.
Streaming sesh with Jarvis as your
It's at my house, Michael. They mailed it to my house.
alongside maybe Odell. Hey, who knows?
So tomorrow it is going to be my sole
That's awesome, Jarvis. Appreciate you, man. Jarvis Landry, ladies.
sole job to fill both of the drafts tomorrow. They screwed me, and but I mean, according to tracking, it is sitting in front of my house right now. No, it is a problem. It is a problem. I mean, I appreciate you saying no problem, but I mean, it's I to me, like, I should never have anything posted in the store that I don't have in my hand. And so it's upsetting. It's upsetting to me, and I mean, it should be upsetting to everybody. Everybody should be pissed about it, frankly. Everybody should be pissed about it. Hang on, I'm seeing 11. What happened here?
If you're out there on Wednesday or Thursday or not. But then there's a lot of guys that feel the same way he does. It's like, need to be out there on the grass.
I like what he said too. Like you always talk about it, like managing like 53.
All right, last call in Optic Choice number 16. Anybody else want teams before I pull it and try and do a filler for it? Anybody else want teams before I pull it and do a filler?
People always, well, he's only in it for the money. It's like, who gives a fuck? Like, at least he's in it. Hey, he's in it, right? Okay, hey, pal, you play better, we play better, we win. Guess what? More money. More money. I've had a lot of those conversations with guys that play special teams around the NFL because they're getting cut from a team each week. So it's not like they're invested in the team that they're currently at. They're just like, hey, I'm just trying to make some money here. I'm like, all right, this is what we're going to do. Hey, I just need you. For this dude right here, we'll take care of everything else, and let's keep your
See, this one hurts a little bit.
you all the fucking money. You got, hey, you might be all pro by the end of this whole goddamn thing. And make, you know how much money you're going to make doing that? Wow, millions we're talking about. All right, I'll see you. And then he goes to somebody else. That guy doesn't even know what team he's currently on, but he's going to get a lot of fucking money. And that's currently at the other, like, who cares? It's kind of like an interesting thing. That Browns team, though, incredible turnaround. From being a complete laughing stock of everything. Laughing stock. On Hard Knocks. Getting
Okay, I think I can live with this.
I mean, it was very interesting.
So let's stick with it this way.
Yeah, well, you answer, or you asked the question that I was going to ask.
What was the question?
About the Browns.
We heard
What's quarterback a little bit?
You know.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not on TikTok.
By the way, that made its way off of TikTok. Into where we are.
Music stinks. So.
Interesting that they chose Corvette to be the name of that song, because there's like, what, 7 to 8 different titles potentially, because there's just random sentences getting thrown in there. That's music. Oh my god. One of the best. Classic logo. Oh my god, bro.
Okay. So if there's no other takers, I will take it out of the store.
Let's go to Mike in Connecticut. What's going on, Mike?
Hey guys, how's everybody doing today?
This is Optic Choice 16, right?
That's what I'm talking about. So Alabama obviously put on a show, Nurse Harris, Smith, and everybody. Are they like a professional caliber?
48 per 9 spots to fill Optic Choice 16. Cubs and Diamondbacks was a combo. Mets and Phillies was a combo. Let's fill this thing. This will end Optic Choice basically completely. The last break of it that we will have. White Sox, Blue Jays, Yankees, Astros, Dodgers still in there, all with very solid players. Angels got some stuff. Braves, you know,
from professional athletes in the NFL.
showed more out of the last break than they have in a long time. Cubs Cubs do pretty well autograph wise. And Mets have got a good guy in it.
10 times what every college football player is, just because
And the Phillies did all right the last break.
I assume Alabama.
So I mean, still good stuff. Beans, have a good one, man. It was nice to see you. I hope you're having a happy New Year and things are going good for you. It was very nice to see you. Come back and visit anytime. I mean, love to see you.
Rubs and reroutes and things like that. Mac Jones would then have to be able to read a
I have actually met Beans in real life, and while you would kind of imagine that he would be like an a-hole in person, he's actually like one of the nicest dudes. It's crazy. I mean, how you how that happens sometimes. No, he is. No, Beans is a good dude. Beans is a very good dude. Oh yeah, that was that national. I have blurry memories of that one.
Make $1 billion. It's got a Brent down there in Maryland. What's going on?
Oh God. Oh, hang on. The wife texted me. I forgot about that. What's she gonna say?
You're right. They covered it. It's awesome.
Joe Douglas, which makes the most sense to you, hiring Eric Bieniemy, Joe Brady, or Justin?
I do. I can't remember. I mean, what year was that? Because it was. I mean, it couldn't have been the first. It couldn't have been Chicago. Because Chicago, that was a disaster. I mean, that was a mess. Wouldn't have been Atlantic City.
If he's bringing in like quarterback whisper, by the way, Bieniemy and Peterson both from the Andy Reid tree, so they're going to have that style.
And then was it back to Chicago? I'm trying to think because it was I did Chicago, then Atlantic City. Then was it back to Chicago after Atlantic City, then to Cleveland? No, was it Chicago, Cleveland, Chicago? No. I mean, where was Atlantic City in there? Atlantic City was in there at some point. Because Atlantic City, I crushed on Topps Chrome. I remember, who was that? Was it 2016 Topps Chrome? Who that was? There was some dude for the Dodgers, some pitcher for the Dodgers. That everybody was all about. Who ended up being nobody.
Whenever we come back, let's Zoom call. Let's put our swords down. That's what Casario is trying to do right now, and maybe Bieniemy will be the guy down there. I think a good hire in Philadelphia would be
Maeda, yeah, Kenta Maeda. If I'm even saying that right, yeah, that was Atlantic City. I think so. 2016 was Atlantic City. Well, yeah, I mean that was the thing. I mean, he was good, then not good, then good again. So I mean, it was weird. But that one, I remember, I did that one basically by myself. Because I had no Jared after that one, so it would have been, would have been Chicago, then Atlantic City, then Chicago again. Because I did Atlantic City without Jared and I killed it, absolutely killed it. Didn't get into any major trouble. Because Chicago, I got into Chicago was a shit show. Chicago was essentially my midlife crisis meltdown. Well, one of the two that I've had, because I basically had two meltdowns, but that was one of them. But yeah, nobody. There was nobody there for that one.
understand how much I
E. Dirks and Paul were there for Chicago. There was nobody there for Atlantic City. So then it would have had to have been Chicago.
Indiana State Fair every single this year. Rest in peace. Did not have it. Yeah. And hopefully it will come back. It is a good time. Where I grew up, we did not have state fairs or anything like that. So once I went to a state fair, I was like, oh my god, this is everything. Games, me versus this, guy who's probably taken meth in the last 24 hours. Who's a smooth talker? Who is going to shit talk me?
Yeah, I mean, I just can't remember. I just can't remember when they. Well, hang on. Here we go. So 2015 was Chicago. So that was my first one. 2016 was Atlantic City. So that was my second one. 2017 was Chicago, which is the one I think where we all where most of us actually met. I think that was 2017. I think that was 2017. Yeah, I still have that bat, Lee. I still have that bat. Then it was Cleveland in 2018, which was whatever. I mean, Wikipedia is what they're saying. So it's 2017, I think, when most of us met for the first time. I mean, dude, that's like 4 years ago. I mean, that's a long time. I mean, really, we've known each other. We've known each other for a fair bit of time. Then Cleveland was whatever. That was a whole lot of nothing. Then Chicago in 2019. Then they did not do one in 2020. So would it have been? See, 2015, I have very little memory of. The only saving grace out of Chicago. Well, I mean, it got my life back on track, but that Jared would get piss drunk one night and not be able to get up in the morning. But that was I was too hungover one day to drink anymore, so I would go to sleep early that day. Jared would stay up that night, so I would be able to get up and go to the booth, and Jared would stay in. Then the next day, I would go and party. Jared was too hungover to party, so he would be into the booth early the next day, and I would come in late. So the fact that we somehow managed to split it up, just seemed to work out, I guess. Who knows? But my God, I will. Dude. I don't know that I ever want to go to another one. If I go to another one, it's just going to be as an attendee, and not as an employee. I don't think so, Beans. I know I talk to Bates relatively often, and he hasn't talked to Shakes. I think he's back. Well, I don't know what he's doing, honestly, because he was selling jewelry on cruise ships, I think. But he's not doing cruise ships anymore. Andrew, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I remember he tried to break for a little bit after he left, and that didn't work out. Didn't work out well. That was, it was watches or jewelry. Definitely watches. I'm not sure if jewelry was involved as well, but definitely watches on cruise ships. Yeah, was it? Oh, no, because that was right when. Well, see, the problem is that he didn't have to go through the struggle. I think what made him not work was that he didn't have to go through the struggle. Like when he started with Bates, like they were opening NT baseball, and people could not buy it fast enough. So like I mean, so he was just like I mean, just he walked into a hurricane of just people buying everything that he wanted or everything that he had. And then when he got into a position where people weren't buying what he wanted or what weren't buying what he had, and didn't know how to deal with that, is when things went south. That's to me what it was for him. I mean, Bates, I think it's like has sold most of his stuff. I honestly don't know. I'll have to ask him. Because all those base cards are still sitting at the office. Beans, Joey, how are you doing today? All those base cards that that didn't ship, are still sitting at the office with Jesse. But I don't know. I think he has so much stuff that it's hard to say because every so often I'll get like he'll send me a text like, hey, look what I found, and I'm like, oh, that's nice. Like that was just like in a shoebox in the corner somewhere, like But yeah, I think maybe mostly eBay. I don't know. I still talk to him sometimes. All right, I got 48 per 9 spots. Well, technically 8 spots now to fill the last Donruss Optic Choice break. And I'm going to be honest with you. I have looked at what the current price of Optic Choice is, and if I decide to get any more of it, prices will be going up. Guys, absolutely nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it, but they will be going up. So, this is going to be your last chance to get into the Optic Choice for the cheap. And I need 8 more to do it, and it will be the last 5 boxes in this case. Well, the one thing, I think his wife doesn't like meth. I think she's like, her. I think she's worried about her and the kids with like a potential, a potential thing blowing up or something. So, I think that's why he didn't do it. Dang, Beans, you're on. You seem to be on a heater. You think it's over with, Lee? You think it's run its course? The only thing though is like I don't know. There's like nothing else to get to fill its place. All right, Joey, I will do it. I will do it. Get back to work. Don't let them don't let them fine you for being on your phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now, Mr. AJ Hawk. A to the J, what's going on?
That's crazy. I seriously would not mind doing like an 89 tops. Tops break. Just.
Biggest news out of the conversation by far. Talked about the CIA releasing some alien stuff. That's doing okay. But him.
There's an 89 tops factory sealed case of rack packs. 3 days with a bid of $20 on it. Have any sold, just out of curiosity? That's football. Let's change this to baseball. 2 wax boxes for $34. And somebody sold a 1989 Topps Major League Debut Baseball Factory empty box for $9.95. Well, no, I know Griffey is update. I know, in the most painful way possible. But I 89 is what I open more of anything. Traded, yes. Searching for Griffey. I opened so much of it. And like there was like we would go to my grandparents' house in North Carolina, and like any store that we went to that had like had a rack pack of 89 Topps, I got them to buy it for me. Opened it, just solely hunting for the Griffey. It was years. I mean a decade. More than a decade before I learned that Griffey was only in traded. And it just, it kind of crushed my soul a little bit, just a little bit. But then, telling this story that I know I've told I don't know how many times before, a little while later, I get a package in the mail, to Cardboard Jesus, and I'm like, well, what's this? I didn't, what's this? And somebody actually bought and sent me a Griffey 9, which is now part of my permanent collection, and I love it to death.
Not a lot of humans have had an opportunity to participate in a national championship game as an Ohio State Buckeye. You've done both. You've won in that situation. Ohio State fans realized they were going to lose that game last night, or was there real optimism after what happened?
Yeah, there's got to be. Well, no, this has been a couple of years. This has been a couple of years, Beans. But that's incredibly nice of you to even say that. I can't. That's heartwarming. That's heartwarming. But I've had him a couple of years. All right. Well, I know. I'm holding up. I know I'm holding up Beans. I'm holding up Michael. My Slabs? Unfamiliar with that.
The 28-day thing, I think Bob could have went to battle for. The no moving of games until moving games, I think he could have, but Bob was tired.
Facebook deal? Interesting.
I think Ohio State, what they did this year, was a hell of a football. Nobody expected them to be close.
Yeah.
Northwestern gave them some problems. Indiana gave them some problems.
1% only, no returns. That's a...
mishaps, which happens to some teams. We forget they started 6 weeks after everybody else or whatever. That team, I think, with a full season, I think they would have been a very, very, very...
Seriously, register your free Galley Upload Manager Slab Page. So, basically just like eBay, but...
They become an even better team,
Oh, absolutely. Now you got to figure out how to replace Justin Fields.
Except they... Except it's only a 1% hit.
a week ago, I think, which not a big news breaking show. Should have probably just dropped it in. You know what I mean? Like at some point, we know O'Brien's going to Alabama or whatever. So where's Gase gonna go? Because the conversation would be the Bill.
Shane, I don't know. I honestly don't. Well, see, Beans, to me, I am in love with the eBay managed payments. Because I don't take PayPal. Shut me down. They think I'm a gambling operation or something, so I can't do PayPal. So the fact that I can still sell on eBay with the managed payments is huge. And Shane, I guess there's just a lot of drunk people on a cruise ship that you say hey, there's no tax on it or something. And maybe they think,
to.
Maybe they think that it's a good idea. I mean, I've done a lot of dumb things with a whole bunch of free beverages, so I mean, buying a watch, would not be the dumbest. No, I mean that does suck. I mean, you got to sit on it for a few days. It takes that long? See, I haven't. Actually, that's interesting. Somebody just bought a card off of me just yesterday, and I have no idea.
And they have the culture of guys like when they get their opportunity, they want to go.
I have no idea.
Behind blah blah blah. And this is a 5-star guy who's like,
See, I mean, I'm gonna say this like a jackass, but I don't really check my bank account, like for stuff. So
somehow they've created that culture in that building too, where it's like the guys are willing to compete.
I have no idea.
When it's their chance to go, they fucking go, and it's never gonna end.
I have no idea if this, like when this money should be coming in. I don't know.
Well, you remember, I don't know. Yeah, Trent Richardson would get like spelled, and then Derrick Henry.
Well, I mean,
and they would come.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, by the way, next year we got this guy. This guy's coming next year. Can you drink? It is just you're right. I wonder how long Saban's got. Why not just go ahead and go out on top?
Come on, because he's a coach. What else?
Yeah, they have not paid me that money. So it just goes into your bank account. I mean, they don't like, you don't have to transfer it out or something. Well, it's not even that, Beans. I mean, I just I have like basically only one thing going into the bank account, and then like 3 things that come out. So like I don't really look at it that much. It's not, but it looks like I've not gotten that money yet. But I have no idea like where that would come from. I don't know.
He's got tubes on that boat too. On that speedboat. That's right. I mean, my grandkids, maybe. You forget, dude. What do I forget? That there's life after football, but not for coaches. It feels like those coaches that I want to die blowing the whistle.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did have a friend that I mean, he had to call eBay like 3 times, I think, and still ended up being like 7 or 8 days before he even got his money.
Clicker in hand, and this is at the funeral. Another coach coached until his dying breath. That is what we should all.
I guess I don't sell enough.
Yeah, 15-hour days away from amen. Amen.
Sell enough for it to be a deal. I mean, what isn't it like $5,000 for you to hit from PayPal, something like that?
What? Just everything. Every game that's ever happened, I'm watching film and saying, what? That is what you're doing right now? It's some coaches I think try, whenever they get fired or they still have contract, they try to become professional golfers.
All right, Donruss 16. I'm putting back in the store.
3 more years on my contract. I'll just golf for the next 3 years. I assume they get 27 holes into that. They're like, I ain't fucking doing this. Where is it? I gotta go get freaking Butch Jones, for instance. Butch Jones.
Well, I mean,
He was a wide receiver coach.
I mean, I have had.
Because he was like Rich Rod, but younger, same energy, same.
Well, I mean, if it's one or the other, or it has to be both. Because I imagine the money by itself would trigger that. Would trigger that thing. You gotta have both. I mean, I would shut that store down then. Well, I don't know. When's the rollover? When's the rollover? Either way, I would shut the store down. I mean, because
Yeah, he's taking the Arkansas State job. He got a bunch of
because that, I mean, that's just asking for trouble. I'm trying to think. I mean, I've got.
We didn't know. Like Butch Jones doesn't have a headset on.
Yeah, I mean, my transactions and sales
He
wires.
did not have a headset on it. There was a lot of interacting going on. I'm like, all right, Butch, look at you mixing it up out there.
Wait, I
That's how I remembered he was
I gotta have 100 transactions and $1,000 in sales in the past 12 months to have.
rehab you, send you out.
No, what are you complaining about?
Championships, and we get another head coach as Joe.
No, it's. I mean, well, I mean, again, I mean, I don't. I mean, is December like their fiscal year? Like, I don't. I mean, I don't know.
We'll build you back up. And we'll send you out. Go ahead.
Dable was there.
Hey, come on in. Build you up. Send you out. Herbie Smart. Yeah, all of them basically. Come on in. We'll send you out. If you're a coach, you're trying to get to Alabama as much as possible. It's like, yo, I will live in my car. It feels like this is a fast track to a head coaching game. I did not know Butch was going to Arkansas State.
Yeah, he's been. Yeah, they said it last night in the broadcast.
Is that the Red Wolves, dude?
Oh yeah.
Oh, they lost to Coastal Carolina week 1 college football. I know that because I bet on the Red
Yeah. So I mean, so basically, what is it? We all need to move to Ireland. Isn't Ireland the one that's the tax haven?
Wolves. He would have got a bigger school.
I mean, they speak English there, which is good for me because I do not speak any other languages. Guinness is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, it's in a very, very short amount of time, like all states are going to be charging tax on everything.
Create a booze bank.
Everybody getting taxed, taxing that ass as it were.
Everything that he got so much good pub because it's true. He knows how to call plays offensively. That's for sure.
Everything he called worth all year. The 31 points you said earlier. Literally from I think week 2, when I was watching as much college football as possible, and you started seeing the
Yeah,
as soon as they sent somebody
I don't.
Okay, Mac Jones would just diagnose the defense, and then he understood the offense enough to know what was going to be wide open. They didn't miss on much.
What is it? 1099. That's
Almost. That Alabama team was just humming because there's so many weapons there. And if Sarkisian can take that to Texas, you got to have a quarterback, and you got to have what 6 5-stars at many different
Yeah,
positions.
but what's
If you
the
can recruit a
year?
great quarterback and 5 5-stars that are all going to pan out and be studs in one class, you can turn that place right back around. Sark can be hooking them all over the goddamn place.
The quarterback that came in that replaced Ellinger in the bowl game.
I don't
10
know.
times better than Sam Ellinger.
Yeah, I'm seeing like TurboTax, but this is update for the year 2020, but not for 2021.
They're coming after. They're pilfering Luke Fickell.
You qualify your eBay sales as hobby. You have to report it as a 1040 and 20. Okay, I don't. Yeah, I mean this is why I have an accountant. Frankly, this just gets
To do like all the turnover, bringing new coaches in.
too confusing to me.
Another part of coaching people don't think about.
Don't want to hear it, dude. Just go down to your internet and turn it up.
Close out a
Well, we talked to Aaron, okay, in Lambeau.
Ugh.
In the basement, it looked like. Completely clear.
This issue.
All right, well, whatever.
Right in the middle of it, dude. Right in the middle of it, bro.
I have not gotten one yet. I mean, I thought it was a whole lot less than that, but I mean, that's that's not what they're selling. That's not what they're saying. 20,000 gross limit on eBay. And what I mean, eBay, it would be eBay the one that would send it to you, not PayPal, right?
We do like 3, 4 a day. Normally the only
Or does PayPal double tax you
So
when you do it?
Something's happening where it's slowing this brain down.
Oh, you're talking about the CIA releasing all the documents. You're talking about the aliens just doing this all over the planet Earth and us finding out about it. That's awesome. Aaron would be an alien, wouldn't he? Yeah. If we were to pick human aliens, he would be one that we would say, this guy seems to not be human. Oh, yeah.
PayPal sent you? That's weird.
Oh.
I would have thought. I would have thought it would have been eBay,
Scan
but
through the 2,000 plus pages or whatever it is, and we'll be back on the other side. Some phone calls. This song is a bit down.
yeah, I don't. I am very not liking the whole business part of doing this. Like, I had a whole mess of. I had somebody like help me set up my original business, and let's just say like they did not do it right. And then I had to pay like an accountant to do it better, and it was just a whole shit show. I don't.
Especially if you guys thought you were gonna win. That's wild.
Yeah, it was a tough one, man. They ran into a buzzsaw.
I'd say. Guy couldn't even walk.
No, I'm gonna get into it. All right. Well, I mean, if we are not going to fill Office Choice 16, I mean, we can continue to chit chat. Well, I mean that's what I ended up doing. I was setting up a LLC. I got a whole lot of garbage I got to get squared up, but I mean, apparently, like, I mean, if you do the LLC, you can avoid a significant amount of taxes if you're selling through that LLC. So, I mean that's what my accountant explained to me. So, I mean, I would definitely look into it and probably just pay somebody to do it for you. Yeah, I mean the way the guy was explaining it to me was like if you're basically doing it like a sole proprietor, which is, I guess, if you're just doing it like any other way, you know, that they tax you for like what goes in, and they tax for what comes out. Well, see, that's why I would definitely just like talk to an accountant and just like have an accountant maybe do it for you. Because I'm telling you, at least when I looked at it, there was a lot of things that like could potentially be screwed up, that like would be problems for later. Whereas like with the LLC, like you basically like pay yourself like some like menial amount of money, you know, out of your income, and then you only get taxed on that amount of money that you're paying yourself from the LLC, and not all of the money that's coming into the LLC. Which is where if you're doing it like as a sole proprietor, you're paying tax on everything that's coming in. Kind of a kind of a situation is how they explained it to me. So it's, I mean, see, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, I don't know how our accountant does it. I don't really ask questions, but that I let them I let them handle it, and a lot of things get taken over. No, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm paying an accountant, and I am frankly happy that I'm paying them to not have to deal with the shit myself. I mean, to me, I make enough that it's worth it to not have to deal with it. But I mean, all right, we're getting here. Does anybody want to do anything else, or I mean, this all this tax talk is making me bringing a tightness to my chest, frankly. Well, then it's not a bad thing to get it done. Well, no, it's. I mean, dude. I mean, the IRS hit me for like I still don't even exactly understand what it was. But like some form that like somebody else reported, but that I never got, and then like I didn't report, so then the IRS was like, "Oh hey, by the way, like you owe me $8,000," and I was like, "Do what now? Say who?" And they were like, "Yeah." And at the time, it was like in the middle of COVID, so you couldn't call and talk to anybody to even ask what was going on. And it was unpleasant. It was unpleasant. But no, I agree with you. You know, I mean, it is, you know. I mean, the only worry that I have about communication and sharing is that none of us are qualified. They were just randomly talking shit that we heard on TV, or that some dude said to you at that place that time.
Holy shit! I did give up on the Steelers because they stunk, and that was a great decision.
That was a great decision. And you gave up on the Lions because they stunk, and that was a great decision.
Yeah, I'm back on the line.
But I'll let you know what happens with my stuff. I got to.
There's no way. There's a GoFundMe to keep him.
You know, that's I actually thought about going back to school to become a CPA. Like there was a little bit when I was like, you know, not exactly thrilled with being a breaker and not enjoying it at all, that I thought about like maybe going back to school to be a CPA.
Who are the aliens? Is this Men in Black? We got sugar water. Is that what's going on? Is he like an alien? How are they going to display that to us? Are we going to learn about that? What's going on?
1, 2, 3. No, only 4. Greg, it looks like I think we did 4 today.
So there's people going through them. They're going to put out like the highlights, right? Or at least let us know, like give us an outline.
Well, we got to remember when somebody else goes through them, they're only picking and choosing what pieces of information they'd like to paint their narrative with.
Which isn't terrible. I mean, you know, which is okay. I can live with it. But I got to take Christmas lights down at the house before the wife shows up tomorrow. So that's going to be a job tonight. So if we are not going to do anything more, then I am going to.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Mick, can you read? You can read, right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, I'm pretty good with numbers. Like I've always been good with math. Now I'm terrible with like head math. You know, like I can't do math in my brain. But you know, written down math. I've always been good with. So I mean, I thought it was something like maybe I could do that. I don't know. I mean, it's looking like it's not going to happen anyway, because this thing seems to be working out all right so far. So I mean, you know, I'll ride this until I have to do something else. I frankly enjoy wearing the t-shirt and shorts too much, because I mean I would have a hard time going back to pants and ties. Oh God, I hated wearing a tie. Hated wearing a tie. It was just like, I mean, just a noose at all around my neck. I don't know. I can see what, I mean, Kron is usually the easiest way to go. But I'm not sure what this next Kron looks like.
Within internet somewhere, wherever he was. But there's been a couple times where teammates of mine, I've tried to reach for something, I need something, and it's just like straight to voicemail.
Yes, it should be Kron 23.
And I get a call back like a week and a half later after I leave a voicemail. Normally pretty hilarious back in the day. And he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I was in insert name of random island somewhere for 8 to 10 days after the season just to kind of get away from everything. I'm back in civilization now. Let me know whenever he's going. I'm like, damn.
Ooh, is Kron 23 the last Kron too?
That might have been happening whenever, you know,
Scheidel.
Chase was down on the island.
In Mexico.
Well, that's a situation.
And on the plane to get down there. I think
Bulls and the Bucks, the Clippers and the Grizz.
Casario interviewing who somebody that Deshaun Watson likes and the enemy. Maybe they're trying
Heat,
to
Hornets, Jazz.
back into the internet or reach, or maybe they're back into conversations. That's going to be something.
Knicks
we're
and
gonna have to watch.
Lakers.
Watch that, dude. Seriously.
Casario doesn't have to like kowtow to
Mavs
Deshaun,
and
whatever he wants,
Nets.
or, like, it doesn't need to be that, but he needs to just let him know like where the boundaries are, what your expectations are. of
Pacers,
Deshaun.
Pelicans.
Deshaun, let him speak. Like if I was Casario, like, hey man, like let me know all the
Warriors.
issues that you have here. Like what are the biggest problems we have that I can help get right so we can start winning games.
And Deshaun probably said, you won't be able to fix it, dude.
He might, honestly, he might.
Yeah, what if it's Cal McNair?
Yeah, I've got some tickets, but I have not
Unless you can just
I have not checked any of them.
things that go. I'm intrigued to watch it. I like the drama. I like the drama.
All right, so let's try Kron 16. We'll just try an 8-spot snake draft. If it doesn't go, then I will
Do not take that as Big J journalism, as
leave.
exact thoughts, but it feels as if Doug Peterson did not want that job after the meeting that he was coming out of with Old Lord. It felt like in that meeting he made the decision, or maybe even before that meeting, that he didn't want to be there anymore because they had to come out and basically release a soft statement that they're going to have a conversation the day before this whole thing happened on Sunday. Michael Lombardi reminded me of that because they both thought there was a chance they were going to split. I'd assume that meeting went one particular. Doug, I would like you to hire this person. Doug goes, nope, not going to do it. Doug, I would like you to do this and said, nope, not going to do it. Doug, are you going to listen to anything we say?
No, Greg, that's a very nice card. I mean, a prism and emerald.
So you're going to be.
That is a good card.
And I think that was a mission of Doug Peterson to get out of there. I think.
All right, so let's try the Kron.
Shit floating out there. It just really feels like that Doug Peterson. And I guess Howie's.
I mean, you could get, 750 million, you might be able to get like 3.5 cases.
Doug Peterson was not.
You might get like 3.5 cases.
He was in.
Some loot, couple of loose boxes.
He's going to the Jets. I don't think
That's
it's gonna work for Michigan. I don't think it's going to work for Michigan.
It's gonna be weird, man.
Where the hell is Kron 22?
Put the sketch together, the X's and O's, like you have
No, Kron 23.
situations from above, man. I can't imagine having. I know there's owners.
Well, hang on, I missed that team already gone.
The Monday after the game and watch the game with them and like criticize the
Yeah, dude. Eminence, $35,000 a case.
Now it makes sense. Multiple teams that happen to.
$35,000 a case.
Some comfortable, probably down in the man cave. If I'm a billionaire, the cave probably not. It's probably like the one in the house down in Orlando.
Oh yeah.
That's okay. So I'm just hanging out in there, and this is obviously when COVID is never going to be gone. But whenever we
Let's do a 3 then.
around each other, Zoom calls aren't the way it goes. Me owning a team, making them Zoom me into their meetings with a voice of God option while I'm just sitting in my house getting drinks. You know what I mean? Having some food. What I miss? What a nightmare you could make that if you really wanted to. And I would assume there are some owners that are in those meetings that are like, tell me why you did this. Well, I watched 72 hours of film, and this is what I said. Oh, well, tell me, that would...
Okay, so let's try this one more time.
Owners having their hands on too many things, that type of situation, if they don't know what they're talking about.
This is Kron number 23, 15 spots. Alright. 39 per 5 spots
Nah, you don't have to tell me exactly who, but you would...
to fill it. You're going to get 3 random teams, fully random teams, so God knows. Who knows what will happen with that. There's no way to know for
I
sure.
had a friend that was a coach. He had coached at multiple spots, and he told me a story from the previous location, wherever he was at. And that was a good way of disguising who told me the story. You know what I mean? Going to be very difficult. No, it's a real story, but wanted to get it out there so this never made it back to the person because.
All right, Greg down for 2 takes us to 3 more to do.
Before a game, the owner
Cron 23.
and said like a little bit of a like, hey, this guy should probably have a big weekend, right? Or this guy should have a big game that was a previous either high draft pick or a guy that was given a lot of money. And
All right, let me check this. All right, I'll leave that for right now. Get rid of that. Can't decide. Do I want to do this? Do I want to do something, or do I not want to do something? Can somebody just give me the answer with no context? Like there's somebody well, I'll give you context. Somebody's selling a book that I might have some interest in reading, but they're doing like a Zoom talk, and like the host of the talk is Neil Gaiman, which is one of my favorite authors. Now I'm never gonna read the actual book that I get, but I would buy it. Then I would get it on the Audible and listen to it. I mean, it sounds good. I mean, there's good. I mean, it sounds like good stuff.
You're this billionaire owner, so he's probably entertaining a lot of potential clients or people that he wants to get some money from.
All right, so Greg says just to do it. So I think, I mean, listen, I mean, it's $38. I mean, let's. You know, I've blown more on the craps table. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, I'm not going to read the book, and I mean, odds are good that I will forget that the. Well, I see. I can't even watch the. I can't even watch the show. It's. I mean, the thing is Saturday, March 6th. So I can't. I mean, I can't even watch the actual Zoom thing because I'll be here doing this. Well, no. I mean, I will listen to it. I mean, you get an autographed copy is the thing. You can get an autographed copy and then like code to get into the Zoom meeting. So I mean, do I want an autographed copy and then like then get the Audible version of it too, and then like start the stream an hour late on March 6th, like to listen to this guy do it? I gotta that and like American. That's the other thing. I don't have Stars, but American Gods I've heard is good. I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I should not be wasting money on anything that is not essential at this point. I'm trying to save money to buy a new house. So this would just take money away from me buying a new house. So, all right. Well, I'm going to throw Cron 23 back in the store, and then I guess say good night to everybody. I can't. Oh, God. I need to get up in the morning and bake a cake, but I don't really want to. You know what I'm saying? Don't really want to do it. So it's yeah.
That's probably quite a thing that he's going to have to balance if that is how it's all getting set up.
All right, Lee. Peace and love. All right, All right, let's just go and say goodbye.
The Raiders Twitter won the internet. I don't know if you saw that.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Yeah, dude. Wrong name, wrong